Right, hello there. Let me see if this is going to work. Oh look, maybe it is. Good to see us. Do a little spin. Young Snape here. There we go, and the other way around. Yes, perfect. And turn myself off there. Don't need to be hearing two me's. Oh yes, of course, and then some ads will play at the beginning to stop people from having to watch them when they join or whatever. Can I just override it and do it now? Who knows? Who knows at all? Hello there, welcome students. I hope you're ready for this lesson. Hello all. Hello there. Good to see you all.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Hello, hello. A few first-timers here, good to see. I hope you find the lessons here informative. Hello, hello. It's the Half-Blood Prince indeed. Love this channel. Well, thank you very much. I am finally streaming indeed. I apologize. It has been over a week since our last lesson. What are we learning? Well, as you can see, we have just got the access to the room of requirement. I feel like there's probably going to be a bit more room of requirement admin before we can go anywhere. Been waiting. Well, I'm finally here, so. No, you're alright. The stream has only just begun, so don't worry. I'm not going to deduct points from anyone just yet. Okay. Right, well. Probably should start out with all the whatever it is the professor here wants from me, but I'm being told an ad is starting soon, oh dear. I guess maybe it's going on, I do not know. I'll give it a moment for other students to arrive to the class. Deke or Dobby? Well, I don't know. I usually find house elves can be rather annoying, but Deke seems to be quite nice, in fact. He was just telling me how good he thought my potions were just before I started streaming, so he is really climbing the ranks in terms of gaining my favor. Hello, hello. What's my favorite potion? Well, a good question indeed. The draft of a living death is a very complicated potion to brew, so I do enjoy making that. Oh yes, you're waiting for your points for helping me out. Well, here you go, 10 points. To you for helping me out the other day. How have I been? Well, I've been a little unwell, and unfortunately I wasn't able to brew a potion to fix it, as Mr. Potter had been raiding my supplies again. So that is unfortunate, so if I start coughing away, I am very sorry. An animagus potion? No, I'm afraid it's not a potion, I don't believe, to become animagus as such. You need to hold a leaf of some kind in your mouth for an entire month. It's quite a whole ordeal. Hello there, I'm your favourite professor. Well, that is good to hear. I hope you are a good potions student. What's my favourite beast? Well, magical beast or just a regular beast? I do quite like does. I find them quite elegant. Right, I think the ads that you may have been sadly forced to watch are gone. And a lot of students have made it to the class, so I guess we will begin. As a little recap, we did discover under the school a room of mirrors, I believe they were calling it, or something like that, which had a painting, a very large painting of of the chap whose memories we seem to have been watching, which was rather intriguing, and it turned out this was right underneath the school and no one had any idea. Then we finally got a broom, which is nice. We finally have ourselves a broom so we can speed up going around the castle. I think it's around here somewhere in my gear. Here we are. You weave a broom. I thought it was the most like me. As you can see, I don't have the most Snape-like attire at the moment, but I am working with what I've got. I do enjoy the top hat. Were those in fashion when I was a teacher at the school, I'm sure I would have worn one. Have I ever flown a hippogriff? No, I'm afraid not yet. Am I going to learn the unforgivable curses? Well, many of you may know that I did in fact know the unforgivable curses. There are accounts of me using 2 of them. We will not be discussing why. So it is only right that I learn them in-game as well. Snape in a top hat, yes. It would be a sight to behold. I didn't realize I'm wearing glasses though, but they're not too Potter-like, so that's probably okay. After finding our broom, buying a broom, we came here. Oh, well, thank you very much, Deke. There we are.
How many beasts you have here?
I don't have any beasts here, Deke. I've only just got here. I don't have any beasts at all. Makes me feel like him praising my potions was just words now. I'm rather insulted. Doesn't know about any of the potions I've brewed if he thinks I've been carting beasts up here. I've only just got here. My word.
Haven't seen this many plants here before.
There are no plants here yet. I haven't even opened that section yet, Dick. My word. He must be thinking of someone else. Anyway, yes, we've only just got here, so we'll start talking
I'm ready
with
for the next
Professor
lesson, Professor.
Weasley.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Wait, what? What are we meant to be gathering? Yes, well, I forgot to listen.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Oh?
Good.
Well,
Then
that
we
was
may
easy
begin your
enough, was it not?
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
The walls and floor. Oh. Conjure wall decorations. We need to conjure loads of decorations. Alright, well, if we must. Oh, there we are. It's not a bad rug, that, at all. Look at this. Oh. Doesn't quite look how I thought it did there. No, I don't think I would be seen with these rugs around. Are they all just the same? Yes, they are. But why am I putting a rug? Alright, well, we'll stick a rug down. We seem to need to stick some rugs down, so we might as well.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Shut up, Deke. I now know that your praises are vain. Vain prayers, or whatever the expression is, Deke. Right, well, there we go. Oh. Right, sure, we'll just chuck a couple of random rugs on the floor, why not? Where else can we stick a rug? Can't go up there. Right, we need more floor decorations. Sure, we'll get whatever this is here. Oh, no, we will not. Let's get a nice chair. I could imagine sitting in something like this. Might have to change the colour there. There we are. I didn't mean to drop it there, but sure, that is where that chair lies now. Can I just throw out a few random chairs into pointless places, and will she let us be on our way? Some of you may have seen depictions of my house. It was mostly shelves and books. I didn't bother with all this interior decoration. Can't even get any bookshelves. A shame indeed. But thank you there for the subscription indeed. That is very good of you. 5 extra points to you. Alright, what else? We can have a plant. Oh dear. Oh no, this is a conjuration wall hangings. Only if there was a stag I could hang from the wall and tell people it was James Potter. Maybe that's a little bit morbid even for me. Get a winged mirror, sure. Where can we stick it? Up here? There we are. Get a nice and central. Conjure it, why not? Right, 1 out of 5 wall decorations. We're going to be here all day. What even is this? An owl? No, thank you. Puffer skin? No. Kineasel? No. What would we rather? Maybe a Thestral statue if we only could. Or a Niffler statue, my word. Right, what can we actually buy? Get ourselves another chair, I guess. Just throw out some chairs until the task is done. Here, look. 2 people can sit and have a meeting, I guess. I don't know. Right, what do you students reckon I should put into this area? We love Deke. Yes, well, I did love Deke until he started complimenting me on all the animals I've brought up here, which is none. So that means when he said that my potions were amazing, he was lying. Hasn't even seen any of them. I can change the appearance of my gear. Alright, well, thank you very much. I will look into that. No, Deke's land, no. After that, I'm afraid, Deke deserves a bit of slander. And she's making me decorate the castle now. Professor Weasley, why? Picture of yourself. Well, if I only could. If I only could. A nice little seating area. Alright, sure, we'll get some chairs together. Sure, alright, why not? Have a different colour for each one? Oh no, I don't think so. Right, there we are. You can get a table. What table? Oh, this is an interesting table here. Well, will it fit? That's a shame indeed. Put it there and then move one of those after, I think. Of course, we need to have it in black. There we go. Alright. Presumably, we can cast... Oops. Destroy my stuff just after making it. Not quite what I intended. Can we move things around? Or are they stuck there forever now I've created them? I do hope not. No, well, that is not quite what I was going for there. Hello there, if I could be a piece of furniture, what would I be? That is a ludicrous question. I guess I'll be a cauldron. Does that count as furniture? I do hope so. Alright, well, I need to make more of these decorations. I might just throw some things around randomly. Oh, we need specifically these. Oh. Well, there are portraits, right? Doesn't seem to be a portrait of Snape, unfortunately. There is a wizard pioneer. Maybe that's the closest thing. House elf and mistress portrait. Gazing, which portrait? Is there any that are... No, we'll just get a random portrait of a dude and we can talk to him, I guess, if we ever need to. Put him up there. There you are, sir. Hello there. He's moving around already. Right, what else? Should we just get whoever this is? I don't know. He's holding something impressive, so we'll might as well just have him up there. There we go, alright. Have we done enough yet? Need more wall decorations, my word. How many wall decorations can we possibly need? Just a ton of mirrors. Should we just have a hall of mirrors going on over here? Must be placed against a flat surface. Is that surface not flat enough for you? Oh, it's rather large, I see. Right, sure. I might just stick it there. Just because it's a mirror and we can complete the task. And maybe I'll come back to this at some point. Right, Professor. Is that good enough for you? Do you like what I've done with the place? A couple of random seats, not quite at a table. We've got this rug. Oops. We've got this rug over here. Not even what I intended to do, but oh well. And then a few mirrors. That one's not even centered properly. Some dude up here with what looks like some sort of bottle there, and then of course this guy. Is that good enough for you, Professor Weasley? Is that okay? Can we move on?
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
The altering spell? My word, how many of these spells do we need to learn? Right, let's go for it. We're barely even being chased. We can do a few little spins here. There we go. And another. A simple spell indeed.
Just Aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alright, well, an altering spell, here we go. Look at all these we've had to learn. It's maddening. Alright, here we go. Let's alter that. Oh, how wonderful, yes. Now we can finally move it to be with our table. I somehow managed to miss, though. That's unfortunate. Hold on. There we go. Move it along a bit to this table. I can't seem to get it. There we go.
See your interest in herbology, dare I say.
What are you on about, Professor Weasley? Right, I'll make it blue just to get rid of that. And then we'll make it black again because obviously that was the preferred colour for this chair. And dare I say, any chairs. Too much colour is not a good thing. Oops. Oh, I'm not trying to alter the floor. We can adjust the size. Right, we'll make a random tiny chair, might as well. Got something in the way there. Right, sure. Or should we have a massive chair? There we are. Like a massive novelty chair. There we go. Wow, look at that. And sit in this chair. Look at us, we're a king. There we go. How wonderful. Right, what else do we need to do? Alter the style of an item. Alright, well, we'll try a different style out for this table. Why not? I don't actually mind that style. That looks alright to me. We'll have it in black, of course.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for
There we go.
something a little
Perfect.
more
How
advanced.
brilliant.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
Shocking layout. Yes, I know. I didn't spend...
On the floor or balcony.
I never claimed to be an interior designer. I'm a potions master and a defense against the dark arts teacher. I don't think we can get a bed, but yes, I mean, we never seem to spend any time in our dormitory, so we might as well have a bed. Does your voice ever get sore? I shouldn't imagine why. My word, I don't know what you're trying to insinuate. Hi there, first time catching the stream. Well, hello, glad you are here. No polyjuices around here, no, of course not. But someone has been stealing supplies, and I'm going to find out why. So my broom driver's license, and you can confirm I'm Severus himself. Well, thank you very much. Clearly wasn't my word. Oscar, do you want me to deduct points from you? You are starting to rub me the wrong way. Just because you're Slytherin, don't think I will not. You're so glad to finally join a life. Well, I'm glad to have you here as well. We're just editing this room a little bit. Alter the balcony or the floor of the room.
It warms my heart to see your
Is this the
interest
bell?
in herbology, dare I say.
Why do you keep bringing up herbology? Right, let's have a go at altering this one. Scientific balcony. Oh, look at that. That's a bit fabulous, isn't it? A little bit much, maybe. What about this? How would that look in black? Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Oh, what's going on here? Ambience. Oh, we need to
Mr.
speak
Weasley
to...
showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Alright, Deke.
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
When I'm ready, okay. Well, I'm just gonna have a little bit, oops. Oh no, I've lost all my spells. Right, there we go, I'm just going to have a look. Oops, I'm changing the doorway now. My word, you really can change this place. Oh, that's better, isn't it? It doesn't really fit with the rest of the area. But we can make some changes, I think. Right, it was actually the balcony I was trying to modify. What does this one look like? No, I prefer this one here, yes. I do quite like that. Gosh, we can really change a lot of things, can't we, my word? Oops. Or we can just
Professor
cast a
Weasley
basic
said I should
spell.
ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Overall, look, right. Natural and earthy, oh, dark and mysterious. If that doesn't describe the great Severus Snape, what does?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
All right, let's have a look. What has he done? Oh. That is quite nice. This room now suitable for Severus Snape, I think.
Quite a difference. Of course, you
Indeed.
needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh. Is the room about to surprise her again? The books are leading the way. My word, the room of requirement. They should call it the wing of requirement.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
All right. Where was that extra space? It was this way. Let's have a look. Alright, the room sensed that I needed this little setup here, so I can come here and sit with my many friends. Feel almost insulted. I don't have anyone to bring over to sit here. Maybe Sebastian feels like chilling out in the room of requirement. There's a nice space there, isn't it? What a useless mirror. Oh, maybe not so useless. What am I even stood on? There we are. Severus Snape has finally mastered the art of flying. Very good. Right, what else do we need to do here?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Yes, I am very proud of all the potions I have brewed, Dick. Who gave you that apple? Where, if there are apples, do tell me. I would like an apple. I thought we'd just craft ourselves a couple of potions. Unfortunately, at the moment, we can only craft the Wiggenweld potion. Are these all the potions you can craft? I do hope there are more than this. My word, it's not going to be hard to become the potions master when there's only 6 potions one can master. My word. Right, get ourselves a good Wiggenweld potion here. Very quick, isn't it? There we are, make sure it's all stirred well. 2 seconds more, there we go. pick that up. Right, very good. We need Ashwinder eggs if we want to make any more of the Endorus potion. And we need to look out for Dittany leaves. I do hope we come by some of those. We can always use Wighamwell potions. Alright, how did he get over here? He wasn't there a moment ago. I guess maybe he walked. It's probably nothing too fantastical going on. Well, let's have a look at what we actually need to be getting up to. Where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. Quests is over here. Oh my, quite a bit going on here, isn't there? Professor Garlick has sent us a assignment. Oh, we got one from Professor Sharp as well. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endorus potions and use them simultaneously. Well, the map chamber report to Fig. Good, Fig has finally returned indeed. We've got a few little things over here we might as well have a look at. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Crossed ones, wet round 3. Spell combination practice, easy that. Alright, speak with Parry Pippin. So we've got a few things we can do. Most are around the castle. I am quite intrigued to try and do some of these ones that are outside of the castle. So maybe we'll go do demanding delivery. Why not? What do you students think? Thank you there for subscribing. Preliminate. You put under a spell, oh dear. Right, have I missed much? No drugs are brewing. It's only water, I'm afraid. I haven't made any decent potions recently. Have the Potter raiding my supplies. Should be able to become a Death Eater. Well, Death Eaters weren't quite around just yet. A James Potter emote, yes, maybe. But it'll definitely have to be for when bad things happen, I'm sure. I am insane, well. Thank you, I guess. I'm not quite sure there. But thank you for joining us, of course. Has he ever broken character? What on earth are you on about there? What character are you referring to? No, my character is very much... I suppose there were some aspects of my character hidden throughout Harry Potter's school experience. Unfortunately, he went and revealed everything to everyone the moment well, I'm sure you all know. We need 7 TV emotes, Professor. I know what a TV is. I don't see why we would need 7 of them, however. Muggles seem to usually have just the one, I believe. Potter was a fickle wizard, yes. Potter was the worst. Alright, so I think we'll go and do these outside ones. We might as well do a demanding delivery. Why not? Seems like we just have to carry some stuff from one place to another. Which will be much easier now we have our broom. It's good to see me around Hogwarts. Well, thank you very much. And hello to you as well. Alright. Let's have a look at the world map. That is not how we look at the world map. That is how we look at the world map. And travel to Hogsmeade, easy enough. Is it not that I can just like go to that map without having to go all the way up here? I suppose it's not that difficult. Yeah, that's not quite what I meant to do. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know. I mean, I never really found Hogsmeade that cozy. Much preferred the potions class or my own office. What's going on here? Oh, level 1 locker. I thought we could just walk on in. It's this chap with his sign again. Glad to see he fixed that. Oh my. I thought he destroyed his sign again. But honestly, J. Pippin does indeed must be making quite a killing to be able to hire a wizard to float a sign around outside his shop. Surely there's a charm that could do that for him. The sign would just float around on its own. Don't need to hire a whole wizard. That wizard who, until recently, stored all his gold just up here. Of course, we had to take it to prove to him how foolish he was. Oh? Where's the cat? Hello there, cat. Yes. Must pay the cat tax. Must pet the cat. The cats were the only ones that stuck around when I had to clean up Hogsmeade on my own. Oh. Hope that wasn't important. Is anyone else constantly destroying pots and stuff?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Good look around, yes, quite nice indeed. Have you got anything brewing here that I could pinch? No. Sadly not. And we've already stolen from your chest. Can we steal from your cash register? No.
Revelio.
Some stuff to be revealed outside and nothing fancy and new here. Well, we might as well talk to Harry Pippin. If we can. Oh, yes, we can, of course. See what he has to say. We don't want to buy from him right now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Why does he not just use the flu flame?
Invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly
And this
complaining
doesn't
about
sound
the
like it's going
quality
to
of
be
my
too
stock.
fun, does it?
But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd
Well,
rather not deal with
speaking
difficult
the
people,
truth.
but for a reward, I think I can manage.
oh,
Indeed.
cheeky.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
Why
She's
does
a
she need
talented
so
potioneer
many
in her own
invisibility potions?
I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Who is he telling us that there's more potion recipes? Oh, who is this? What are you doing here? Why are you giving me that look? You're lucky I don't know Avada Kedavra just yet. Alright, here we go. And then we need to leave, of course, because we can't... Oh. One moment. I do apologize, but it is the rule, as we know. Alright. Let's continue. A lot of students out here again. Must be a weekend. Right, the sooner we get out of it... Oh, I really should change up my spells before we end up fighting anything.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We just left Hogsmeade, young Snape. What on earth are you on about? Alright, yes, we'll do a bit of changing up the spells here. We might as well get Expelliarmus, because as I'm sure many of you are aware, Expelliarmus was one of my favourites. I think this will do. We've got Confringo there.
Levioso.
With Levioso, bit of Accio.
Expelliarmus.
But we do also, in fact... How can I switch to my other ones? We can D-pad across to here. And I think we can change some of these up a little bit so we can have a few extra spells. So we'll go for something like that. And I do enjoy Incendio, even though it is short range. We've got a nice little upgrade for it. So I think we'll take that. What else shall we have? Maybe we just flesh it out a bit with Lumos. And I guess repair ones that we can actually use when we're not in the room of requirement. We can switch like that.
Incendio.
Bit of Incendio, quite powerful indeed, aren't I? Brilliant. Alright. And then hopefully we can mount up our broom, and then this will be much simpler indeed. Maybe I'll look at this. Just flying by the castle. How wonderful. See if I can fly and read comments. Doesn't seem overly practical, but I can have a go. Always doing deliveries. Well, someone needs to do them, don't they? And if we're going to get some reward out of it, that is good. Only here for the cats. Well, I can see why. There are some good cats about. I would sacrifice so many to see Professor Snape's spin-off series or movies. Yes, there should definitely be. Indeed. Don't know why there wasn't a book devoted to the great Severus Snape. You're falling behind in potions class. Oh dear, you want some extra credit, do you? You're going to have to brew something really special, I think. Bonsoir to you too, there. Love your content. Well, thank you very much. And thank you for joining us. Got to wait till April. I'm sorry about that. It is rather fun. And April is getting closer and closer. It's March already, my word. Kind of want to get into a fight. There seems to be something beneath us. We should probably just continue with the quest for the moment. Right, we were told that we could speed up somehow, but I can't remember. There we go. Alright. Flying down, here we are. Hello there. Oops. Oh my, well, what a dismount that was. Right next to them. How wonderful. There are tip 10 galleons. My word. What on earth is he going to do if I give him 10 galleons? That's more than the Weasleys make in a year. The hat flipped around. Well, that wasn't worth it at all.
Incendio.
Nothing. A shame. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, they're playing gobstones, maybe? Actually, I have no idea what they're doing. I'm just going to leave them to it. I think.
Wonder who lives here.
Look at this. Well, there's a lot of people around, isn't there, considering there's only this one sort of house? What have we got going on here? Nothing, just a boat. Got a sign here. No idea what that says. Caution centaurs, are there? I don't see any, or is it telling caution to centaurs? I wonder if it's this kid doing here. Dear, oh dear, alright, hello there. Are you the person I need to talk to?
Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Be careful with your
Did he have
tone
your
there. I'm a
brother for him
child
as well?
maybe, but I have
Doesn't
an incredible
matter.
top hat.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them? Well,
Why do you keep
Bit
ordering from him
personal.
if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
I feel like J. Pippin is doing a little bit better than this potions seller here, it would seem, financially, anyway. He even managed to buy a chap to stand outside his shop and flip a sign around. But maybe she is running a start-up business, so I shouldn't be so harsh. J. Pippin did, in fact. Well, that's not even his name, that's his father's name. He inherited the business.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a
maybe that's why he
Canut out of
has
me
so
until
many
you
galleons.
prove the potion works. Drink it.
Well, I'd rather not drink it, to be honest.
I'd
Someone
rather
else is
not,
brewing.
But if you insist, so be it.
Oh,
I do insist.
that's not what I said at all. I said I'd rather not. Drink an invisibility potion. Oh dear. Troll bogies are in this. Oh no, and we are forced to drink it. A toadstool capsule, my word. Alright, well, if we must. We've equipped it now. Oh dear, well, if this kills us, at least we had a good run. That's alright, I guess. Oh. Didn't last very long now, did it?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
Oh my.
Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That
was a
ne'er-do-well
bit
had
forward.
his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you
You
tell me
mentioned
about
that
your
more and more
business?
customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their
Oh
reasons.
dear, Ashwinder
If I were
customers.
you, I'd forget I heard that.
We should really take her out of business then, shouldn't we?
You
Oops.
mentioned that more and
Didn't
more
quite mean
customers
to
are trying
ask
to
the
stay out of
same
sight.
question again there. Apologies.
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but
Well, thank you
certainly
to
my
the two
Ashwinder
new
customers have their
subscribers there.
reasons. If I were you,
Thank you
I'd forget I
very
heard
much.
that.
Right,
Very
very
I
well,
shall let Mr.
very
Pippin know
well.
I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Weasley slandered. Well, they make it so easy to slander them sometimes, don't they? Might as well
What do you
see
have to
her
say?
wares. How's Snape today? Snape is
What are
all
we
right.
looking
Thank
for
you very
today?
much. If I was maybe a bit unnecessary, just a tad. Oh, what have we got here? Ash window eggs. We do need some of those, but those... not at those prices, I don't think. My word. Why is it cheaper to create the to buy a Wigan Well potion than it is to get... oh no, the Ash window eggs. They're not for the Wigan Well potion. I apologize, I got a little bit carried away there. I am very
Thank you for
sorry
stopping
about
in.
that.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Put your wand away, you won't need that. I do need to switch, though, to my other spells. Oh. What did I even just do there? Oh, I've got my... I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Hey, look at that. How brilliant. The pages are trying to take me somewhere. Alright, return to Pippin. Yes, well, we'll have a look around here first, I think. We'll switch our spells to these ones up. Someone's left a cup out there. We'll just drink that up. Why not? I hope it was only butterbeer or something. It would be a shame if not.
Levioso.
It's Levioso, a few things here and there. Why not? Emerald silk robe. What else have we got round here? Do a bit of Leviosa. Leviosa, what? I don't know why I said that. We might as well just finish the drinks. Why not? It's free drink, isn't it? We can finish this one as well. Oh my.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Good grief. Yes, it is. Young Snape, isn't it? And you're just getting smashed at some random bar, drinking everyone's drinks. This game does perplex me. This game does perplex me. Alright, what have we got here? Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. That's very good, but where is the barkeep? Because we're just drinking all his drinks. I didn't realize this game was Hagrid's Simulator.
Revelio.
Anything else nice and fancy around here? We've got a lock there, but we can't use it. Hey, might as well go up to this.
I've always said that travel.
Yes, yes, we've heard you many times
What
before.
do you have in store for me this time?
What are you on about? What trouble? Use a bit of mellow sweet here, maybe. Alright, where? Oh. Did it not give us... We don't seem to have any pillars this time, do we?
Revelio.
Right, something is... Oh, no. What am I missing? Got a chest up there. We've used the mallow sweet on that, but I haven't actually seen anything. I got a chest down here as well. Oops. It's an interesting location for a chest. There we are, 27 galleons. Just like that. Swim out here. Trying to find what is going on with this Merlin trial here. Oops. I can't actually see any other parts of it. Oh my, no, I don't want to be flying so fast. Can I not stop? Why are the brooms always on go? There we go, that was weird. I wasn't holding anything down or anything there. Is this not one of the Merlin trials? Surely something should be showing up. My word, stuff is showing up all over the place. How far away is all of that? What on earth was this? All I want to do is to find where the parts of this Merlin trial are. Alright, we'll have a look around. We'll take a nice slow wander around here. Got a few things around this building, haven't we? Dear, oh dear, who is this? Quite a lot of people out here working, isn't there? Someone's got to do... I hope they're not muggles. And I haven't just broken the statue of secrecy just like that. Because I feel like there's probably a spell for doing that, so... Shouldn't be doing it in a top hat. Anything that we can reveal over this way? It's a rather large chest. Woodlands ensemble, well. Nice indeed. Here's this guy here. Surely the Merlin thing is around here somewhere. Behind the shop lady there's a ball. Oh, a ball. I'll have to have a look. Yes, the scenery is rather beautiful indeed. Oops, didn't quite mean to do that. Behind this lady here.
Revelio.
Oh. Indeed, there is my word. Look at that. Well, I never. That is rather large. Isn't it? Oh, it's meant to be pushed up there, alright. Well, we can do that. Bit of Accio. Bring it over here. Hope you don't mind me, shopkeeper, as I just drag this massive ball over here. No one seems to bother. No one's even looking. You would have thought that they would be a little perplexed to see this display, wouldn't you? But apparently not. Right, come on. If you wouldn't mind hurrying up a little bit. Here we go. Right, the problem...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yes, well, thank you very much, Snape. We didn't really ask for your input there. But nonetheless, here we go. Okay, but has that not done anything? Is that not what I need to do to this ball? Have I just dragged it over here for no reason?
Accio.
Come on, ball.
Confringo.
This is not quite going how I expected it to be. River dancing. I never attended any river dancing. It must be some other Severus Snape. And if I did, it would only be because I heard Lily Evans enjoyed that sort of thing.
Accio.
Right, well, clearly this is not the pulse of it across the bridge. However, that's not something I can do, unfortunately. I don't have that spell. We'll just leave this. Do you mind? Alright. I guess we'll just leave this for now. I think there was something else over here that I could, investigate. Can we jump over this? Yes, and we can just sort of leap down there.
Revelio.
Here we go. Beehives, guide page. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does. That is true indeed. Professor Umbridge was partial to a cup of tea. Rather turned me off the stuff.
Levioso.
Oh wow. Oh, there we go. There's my Levioso working on multiple sheep at once. Sorry about that, sheep. What else have we got? We've got a chest in here. Hello there. Don't mind me if I just come in here. Oh? How fancy. Got a bit more looting we can do around here. Oh, another chest. 57 galleons. And these two, they look like they could have used 57 galleons, but I'm afraid it's mine now. I thought that was Professor Sharp for a moment then. My word. Professor Sharp on a little adventure for himself. Oh dear, a level 1 Lockwell. Going to have to learn Alohomora, aren't we? Presumably the same here. Can't just blow the door open. Confrango it. No. Sadly not.
Who lives here?
Yes, I do wonder who lives here as well. Or maybe we could ask around. Oops. This house is rather impressive. Look at that.
Revelio.
Pretty much built into the tree. We've got a field guide page right here. Have a look at this. The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits. Wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Yes, yes indeed. And one day we will break in and take that chest for ourselves. Right, well, we might as well get back to J. Pippin. What on earth is going on here? My word. This was not part of my antics, was it? J. Pippin's potions. How on earth is... How has this happened? This was nothing to do with me or my antics, was it?
Confringo.
Oh my, can we move this cart out of the way and free these poor trapped people? No? Right, well, that's a odd quirk of magic to be sure. Right, let's fly back. We could just use the flu potions, but then we need to listen to the flu potions statue. What's her name again? I don't recall. I don't want to know. Igmelda something or other. Can I teach you Crucio? My word. Thank you for being here, but no, I will not be teaching you Crucio. I have never used Crucio, I will have you know. Or at least, there is no record of me ever using Crucio. I don't really love Lily. Well, how dare you bring up the subject of Lily? Of course I love Lily, otherwise I wouldn't have done any of the things I did do, but that was meant to be a closely guarded secret, so 5 points from your house. Thank you there, Henny, for subscribing very much. 5 points to you. You can have the 5 points I just took away from Naps. You learnt Avada Kedavra yesterday. Well, you be careful with that spell. It is forbidden. I understand every now and again there is the time and the place where such spells are unnecessary, but you be careful, use it wisely, and hopefully not at all. You'll pay me to teach you Crucio, my word. I get paid enough at Hogwarts, fortunately. Working as a double agent has its benefits. 2 sets of pay. Right, almost there. But I think it's about to tell us off for trying to fly around here, isn't it? Yes, there we go. Oh, some sort of Protego-esque bubble. Oh, well, that's alright. We can just jump down here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Leap the fence. Attack a civilian. No, we won't be doing that. We will get stuck on that. Actually, while we're here, we might as well nip to the magical... Oh. What's going on here? Who is this? Hang on. Was this the chap who was not just at... No, it's not. I thought it was the fellow...
Pleasant surprise.
Do you mind? Thought it was the fellow who looked like Professor Sharp down in wherever it was we just were. Good to see him getting his supplies delivered to him, though. Shame he's not helping out.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
I wouldn't mind some Dittany. Oh my, oh my. It's expensive, isn't it? I think we'll leave it.
No one can say I don't
Find
keep
where
a
it
stack
grows
shelf.
somewhere. Why are his prices
Greetings.
so
Please,
high?
Take your time looking about.
Just for some leaves? It costs the same amount to just buy the Wiggenwell potion. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we can actually, I think, not a grass mallow sweet. No, we can't even buy the seeds. We're just going to have to
No
keep
one can
an
say
eye
I don't
out.
keep a
I
stack
think I'm
shelf.
not going to be spending that much. Right, where are we going now? Where is it telling me to go? Oh, am I around the wrong side? Here we go. Oh, they've got someone else doing the sign today. Look at this. Well, they've got multiple people on payroll just to float this sign around. Apologies, I can't get over this sign, my word.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I have
I
delivered...
delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly
I can
difficult.
see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee. Well, my word, that's cheeky, isn't it?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
He says it
I'd
very
like an additional
politely,
fee.
doesn't he?
I suppose that's business for you.
Not quite how I was going to
Very
say.
well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
They're very amicable about that, weren't they? My word. Oh, well, 500 galleons. That was a lot, to be sure. 500 galleons just for delivering those potions. It's probably 500 galleons more than poor Mr. Weasley makes in a day. Extra money to buy Lily some roses, that is a rather morbid joke now, isn't it? How dare. Chibi Snape emotes. What on earth is that? I'm not accustomed to some of your muggle language. Don't believe students should be coming in here with all their muggle phrases. Or Snape character, or... I don't need any more money. Oh, a hype train is close. Not really sure what that is. I'm still trying to scroll through the comments. You can sell some of your items. Yes, I probably should sell some of my items. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you there for the 100 bits cheer thing. Thank you for the cheer. Yes, I know. What would it have been if I didn't ask for the extra pay? Good job, I did. Thank you for subscribing there. Yes, I can open the eye chests now, indeed. Thank you for pointing that out. There are a few around here. I just haven't got to hunting them all down yet. Oh, is that one I haven't even...
I'd like to retire.
Off on another adventure,
no, I think-
are we?
Open a pub for future
Obviously.
Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
Right, okay, let's have a look at the quests. There is a hype train at 69%. I'm not sure what any of that means, but I think it's good. Okay, well, what have you got here? I think we'll do the Ghost of Our Love, just because I know it's that little map that I found. I can have a look around. Right, is it gonna assign me a place to go? It is indeed, alright. Use the treasure map under some candles. Well, might as well. In fact, before we do that, we will go and sell some things to Mr. Pippin.
Hello there.
Because I think we're carrying a lot
market for
of
potions,
rubbish
are we?
around with us at the moment. What have we got here? So these are superb. Well, these are well appointed. What have we got? This one is a legendary. Oh my. What drew me to wanting to teach the dark arts? Well, I am rather skilled and in the dark arts, and do, of course, enjoy crafting my own spells. That is why I would rather have done that than teach potions, to be honest. But it's all right. What is this? Got a fancy uniform here. Got all sorts. Right, can we start selling some things? Traditional school robes. We probably want to keep those, maybe. I got nightwear. My word. Probably don't need these brown gloves.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
These don't seem as good as whatever it is I'm wearing at the moment, so I'll sell them, might as well. Emerald silk robe, well. Competitive school robe, we'll get rid of that. We don't want no competitive school robes. Woodlands ensemble. Is that not just traditional school robe? Traditional school robe. Well, we'll get rid of this traditional school robe then, maybe. Chinese fireball scarf. That's all the selling I'm going to do for the moment. I don't really know what I'm buying or so. Oh my. Quite busy in here now, isn't it? It must be all of Severus Snape's fans flocking into the shop after seeing such a well-dressed, top hat wearing person walking on in. And then where can we go? Didn't quite. Alright, let's have a look for this sort of candle area. think we want the world map to see where we're going. Do we? Not entirely sure where we should be going to, and be honest. Where can we find candles? Have a look at the quest again, I think. Did I do something different with my hair? Well, I did have it slightly different when I was in my youth. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Where on earth would I find floating candles? Dear, oh dear, maybe I can't do this one just yet, although it does look like it is on my map. Maybe it's on my Hogwarts map. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Yes, there we are. Right, well, let's go to the astronomy wing. Let's go over here. No, we just want to travel there, don't we? What was my pet choice when I started Hogwarts? Well, I didn't really... When I started at Hogwarts, didn't really have a...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
choice myself. I did at one time enjoy snakes, but not so much anymore. Why is there someone over here who needs help?
Oi.
Always seems to
Can
be
you help
someone,
me?
doesn't there? He has a map of his own. Right, where am I trying to go? Cat. Here we are, we'll just pet the cat quickly. Yes, we're working on the candle treasure map at the moment, indeed. Head to the Forbidden Forest. Well, I'm being told at the moment to go down here. How do I even go to there? That is rather annoying. I have to go all this way. I think I need to look at it first under the candlelight before it tells me where I need to go. Although I don't feel like I'm actually just following the main quest at the moment, aren't I? Yes. Yes, Professor Fig is in here, just strolling around. Ah, well, that's good. Bye. No, not going for the main quest just at the moment, Professor. I do apologize for interrupting you. Go for the world map. Yes, we'll have a look at the world map, please. We've got some quite deep areas into the Forbidden Forest there. Jackdaw's tomb, oh my. And yet we managed to get all the way from Jackdaw's tomb over here to underneath Hogwarts. Seems rather ridiculous, does it not? Alright, we'll try travelling to there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's nice to see you as always. Dear oh dear. Alright, well this is the entrance here. Don't seem to have any floating candles around. We do have a small sack of gold. 4 galleons. That's nothing.
Revelio.
Anything to be revealed? There's another bridge, is there? Oh yes, look at this bridge, well. Indeed, it does fit the description slightly, doesn't it? And we've got Got a love letter here, my word. I think we'll take this. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Who is this Richard? What antics is he up to? It will use a bit of Lumos. Yes, this must be on... Oops. No, dear. Probably wasn't meant to jump down here, was I? Oh, but we have found some leech juice. That's always good to see. And we can grab some of this moon stone. There we are. Bit more moonstone up here. I would like to find some dittany, to be honest, though. That has been eluding me a little. Is there not stuff some over here? No. I guess not. Alright, so we found a love potion right here.
Lumos.
Try using Lumos here. Oh,
candles.
Indeed, you
they're
were
heading.
very right. Are these candles leading us somewhere? It would appear so. Oh dear, oh dear. Into the Forbidden Forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Yes, that's what I just said. Oh, well, this is not too great, is it? Oh my. Picked up speed. Come on, candles, before we get attacked. If you don't mind. How deep? Oh dear, a stag.
Reparo.
I had the wrong spells equipped, so I wasn't able to kill it.
Lumos.
Just like I wanted to. There are some nice does around as well. Oh dear, where on earth are these candles leading us? Up here?
The treasure must be nearby.
Who's been putting
I
these?
suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
Oh my. Are we not just completely stealing now from two actual people who must have left a note there this very evening? How has that note been there for over 100 years if we got the map from a place that's been secluded for 100 years? What is this?
Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure seeker's scarf? I do not understand what on earth any of that was, to be honest. Makes no sense to me. You think they died? Well, maybe. Oh, you're back. Well, that's good too. Good to see you. That's how bizarre. So have they been floating here all this time? I'm just surprised that this area is not a little more overgrown. And that note was able to stay there for so long. Might as well kill this dark mongrel there.
Incendio.
Oh, or not. Wrong spell, my bad.
Accio.
Get over here.
Expelliarmus.
Easy enough. Killed with Expelliarmus. Yes, one of my favourite spells, that, a bit of Expelliarmus. I think now we head to the Dueling Club. We had a couple of quests to do over there. Why not? Why not indeed? Let's go have a look. Might as well. Alright, look, we'll go to the quests first. We've got assignments as well from Professor Sharp, of course, who is Someone we need to make sure we keep him very happy. He is the potions master. And we do want to see what his second assignment is. And then, of course, Professor Garlic. Now, I feel like I'm warming to Professor Garlic a little. Hopefully she appreciates our top hat. I'll do a bit of spell combination practice, why not? Locate on map. Oh, that's fancy little feature there. We don't need to go searching ourselves. Right, well, let's teleport ourselves there via this little flue thing, if I can even... There we go. Travel there. Why not? Why not? Right, here we are. Are we ready to fight? Oh no, he's not here. That is a shame. We'll just have to sleep here until he gets here.
Future champion coming through.
Yes, indeed. I am. Alright, well, let's get ready for this. Why not? Let's do a bit of practicing
Hello,
first, of course.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Poor little Lucan has to
This
kick
time will be a
everyone
bit more
out
of a
of
challenge.
here so we can
Ready?
do a bit of practicing.
That'd be
Yes,
brilliant.
let's go.
Wonderful.
Why not?
I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Don't worry, we will get all of our combinations going here. Why not? We need to switch. Oh, this is going to be
Incendio.
a little bit harder, I think,
Levioso.
with all the switching. Oh no. Alright, well, I've got the rhythm now, so we do a bit of Accio, do a bit of that, do a bit of this. There we are. Easy enough. We just let it float for a bit. Okay, here we go. Levioso. What is this? Is this a few basic casts? Okay, easy enough. There we are, and then the switch to the other group. My word, not easy at all. Alright, then the first group. Okay, here we go. Going to Accio him over here. Get him with a basic cast. Oh dear, accidentally 2 basic casts. Right, oops.
Keep trying.
Yes, I am going to keep trying, Lucan. Don't need to rub it in that I failed. And then, oh. Ah, right, okay.
Incendio.
It's not easy, that. Not easy at all, having to switch between these. I've only just set up the second lot. The second, group. So I need to get used to switching between them. In the second group. Accio, 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 Levioso. Ah, no, 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 not that at all. Right, here we go. Accio, switch to here. Switch back. Basic cast, basic cast, basic cast. Levioso, Accio. Accio, switch to there. I can't even do it yet. Oh, shame indeed. It hadn't even come back. How was I meant to do that? Dear, dear. Right, here we go. Accio, basic cast. Comfringo, no, not Comfringo, dear. Right, we'll try this again. Accio, basic cast, switch to the other one. Hit him with a few of these, and then I'm on the wrong one. Oh dear. I think I might make this a tad easier for myself, I think. Why not? It's not against the rules or anything. There we go. Oops. There we are. Shocking display. How dare you? You need to learn how to do things wrong before you can learn how to do them right. Right, Accio. There we go. Much easier. would be nice if you had your spells prepared, young Snape. There we go. Look at that. How wonderful. How brilliant indeed.
Impressive wand work.
Thank
I'd
you
hate
very
to
much.
face you in a duel.
Yes, well, I mean, you are a child, so you probably shouldn't be facing me in a duel, to be honest. Couldn't have done it without you. Well, I guess,
Lincoln. You've
in a
been
way.
great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes, I feel like that was well done. Clock Tower Courtyard. Why am I being sent there? It was an accident. Did you just say something to me? I hope not. I hope I didn't just hear you say something. Oh, what's going on? What's free here? Oh, level 1 knock. A shame. Alright. Well, might as well try cross
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match
level
today.
3.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
So last
is
time
enough
we
to
played
win
this.
it all.
Hello there.
Ready for a shot at
Nice
glory?
to see you. Last time we did a crossed wands, for some reason it was 3 verse 2. Why on earth it would have been 3 verse 2? I don't know what was going on. So I'm wondering this time if it's going to be 4 verse 2. I won't be surprised. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Brilliant.
Why not?
Are you dealing with a partner?
Who should we bring this time, students? Who should we bring? I'm a little worried that if I take Sebastian, he might end up casting an unforgivable curse or something. Sebastian. Am I 3 for Sebastian? Well, looks like we'll be taking Sebastian. Come on then. What would you have said if I just went nope and then just said no and just went in on my own?
Yes,
That seems a bit ambitious,
Then
doesn't it?
let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
You have to go to class, well that's alright.
Spirit.
Hurry along. Oh my, it is 2 against 4. Did I see that right just there? Are they pitting 4 against us? What on earth? How are there 4 people going through to the final? He made it seem like this was a knockout tournament or something. How are there 4 people? Did 2 of the competing teams just decide that they were going to team up instead and are now facing us in a 4v2 situation? Crossed wands, my word. Doesn't seem fair at all, does it? Easy work for you? Well, I do hope so. Alright, let's have a go at this. Oh my. Alright, well. Get these guys with an incendio. Alright, I just need a bit of help from you, Sebastian, if you don't mind. This is going to be quite difficult indeed, I think. Well, incendio there. A bit of Accio going on. That was not who I meant to Accio. Oh dear. I'd have to swig a bit of Wiggenwell potion there. So many. I have not fought in any battles quite like this just yet, so we've almost got this one there. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, a disaster. A complete disaster, but of course
They really
that
cracked
was...
breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
That was just a practice. Do not worry, I was just trying to show you how not to duel. Obviously this time we will be dueling much better. Do not worry. Alright, here we go.
Yes,
Let's
I'm ready
do
now.
this.
Very well. Good luck out there.
We almost had them. should have probably read whatever was being said there. Oh, we're going to get a bit of incendia there. Stop this one from... See if we can finish this one off before the others even have the chance to do anything to stop me. Might as well get a bit of Expelliarmus going on there. She deflected it, though. There's a Pruitt, oh dear, that's basically a Weasley. Incendio to the face. Keep using spells on the wrong students. Have we not at least finished this one off yet? My word. Sebastian, if you wouldn't mind, all three of them are currently attacking me. And I wouldn't mind if you... Oh dear, oh this is not going particularly well. The Incendio got him. He's not getting up from that anytime soon. Sebastian, could you do a little more, please? Sebastian's just stood there, he's not even casting anymore. Right, get a bit of an oh, well that was a shame indeed. Almost had them both then.
Care to try again?
I don't know where that spell came from there. I'm going to blame Sebastian for that, of course. He was not on form.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Not on form at all there. I swear that spell that took me out came from his wand as well. Alright, we'll do better this time, I promise. Get Levioso on that one there. Might as well do a bit of Incendio, knock out that one's Protego. You do so much rolling around. We almost got the half Weasley out. My word, Incendio is incredibly powerful, isn't it? Finish off this half Weasley. Get a bit of an Expelliarmus going on there. Oh, we definitely got it this time, I'm sure. Oh, I'm a little less sure now. Oh, both of them are next to each other. Oh dear. We will get this, I swear.
Care to try again?
Lost my form, how dare you. Yes, thank you very much for that. We will be changing our outfit at some point. Yes, Sebastian isn't doing shit at all, is he? He's just stood there. Thank you for joining us in the chat there first time. Yes, Sebastian completely useless. I don't know why I bothered taking him. Used to buy a vape one, my word. Oh, sure. Come on, Severus. Yes, I'll do better this time, I promise. Holding Protego definitely helps. Yes, I do forget to Protego and end up just rolling around. Getting too old for this. How dare you, Oscar? If you weren't a very good Slytherin, I would be very upset. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to go straight in there, just drop one of those. Well, that probably wasn't the best tactic, but... Oh, Sebastian, get down from there. Look at that one, completely on fire. Gonna roll in there. Hit him with one of these. That one was alright, yeah. I didn't mean to Expelliarmus him. Alright, that's it. We're getting rid of this Pruitt. He's half Weasley anyway. I mean, I don't think that's quite how it works, but you know what I mean. Yes, I wish I was. afraid it is at the moment, indeed. Okay, well that one didn't go as well as I did, in fact, hope. But we'll get this at some point.
Yes,
Right,
I'm
just
ready
send
now.
us back in. I don't know why it's 2 versus 4. No idea. Doesn't seem fair to me, but right. No, I didn't mean to Levioso. It's so difficult to might as well just chuck a box at one of them. I know there's boxes behind me as well, so I'll head that way. Get a bit of an Incendio going there. Get rid of this half Weasley before he can even do anything. It's not the one I meant to Leviosa. Get up off the floor, my word, Sebastian. Why are you like this? Oh, that one was laughing quite manically then, wasn't she? There we go, can get both of them with that Incendio. What just happened to my Levioso then? Oh dear. Quite the combination there. I just have to wander around and hope for spells I can block. Oh dear. Oh, got out of that quickly. Enough. Oh no. My word, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. Hold Y as soon as the oncoming spell predictor appears. Yes, I will try. That does stupefy them.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
This is where I need a Vada Kedavra, yes. Oh, that does in fact remind me I have a spell I've not been using. Wonder if I have time to switch it out, as it were. Let's get this guy ready to use. The problem with I just went and cast some random Reparo. I've cast Reparo twice now. That is not quite what I was trying to do. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine indeed. Don't worry about that. Right, I'm just randomly trying things out now. I'm not quite sure why. There we go. That is how you block a spell. That is how you fail to block a spell. That's how you fail to block a spell works. Right, that's one of them down. Pop this Wiggenwell. Oh, it doesn't give you half as much health as I thought it did. He just tried to bombard me. Oh yeah, that's a good stupefier there. Getting one of those. I'm stupefied for a very long time. Oh my. I might have to leave this one.
Care to try again?
Hope I'm well, yes. Thank you very much. I hope you are well as well. Glory to Slytherin indeed. We will easily be winning the House Cup. Took me at level 30 to beat this quest. Oh my. I'm not quite there yet. Oh dear, accidentally confringoing animals. No, that's not great, is it? Yes, I did a few Reparos accidentally that time. I think we'll have a go at this maybe one more time.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Yes,
Good
I probably do need to come back to this one, but we'll have another go. Might need to be a tad more powerful. Right, can we punish the one who has not cast? Oh, Sebastian, get down from there! Oh, there we go. That was a nice. Getting this half Weasley down quite nicely there. Right, try and Confringo. Expelliarmus, that one. I would like to take out. Oh, it's not the half Weasley. It's not the Pruitt. My bad. Oh, it was the Pruitt. Oh, he's down now. Accio, this one. Get rid of your Protego. How dare you Protego me? I don't want to say we might have it this time because we don't. Because we do not have it this time at all.
Care to try again?
Whoops. Whoops, indeed. Yes, he's a Weasley lookalike, but also the Weasleys, as we know them, Ronald Weasley and all that, their mother was a Pruitt. So he's pretty much a Weasley as well. Finally so lucky to join one of my streams. Well, yes, they are very educational, and thank you for joining there. So what happened was, you're not ready? How dare you say I'm not ready? Only I can decide if I'm not ready. And I'm not ready.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but
I think we had a
don't
few
take too
good
long.
attempts
We'll be
there.
waiting.
Don't quite understand why it's 4 versus 1 though. But oh well, are these a couple of the ones we've just been fighting?
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
Yes, he's there, isn't he?
I
Yes.
could smuggle a pattern to the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm.
Well, that was a shame indeed. Right, well, okay, we'll have to have a go at one of these other quests then. We've got a couple of assignments to do. So I think we'll try. Because maybe I'll have to bring Natty next time. Sebastian, he just didn't seem to do much. There was one point where I'd taken out one, and, well, you probably saw, many of you. And 3 of the students were in a line attacking me with the exact same attack at the exact same time, and he was just stood there with his wand away. Why on earth, I do not know. Professor Sharp or Professor Garlick's assignment, which one do you think we should do today? Your knowledge grows every day. Well, that is very good. I'm glad I can help. We have a vote for Garlick. I believe Professor Garlick is a muggle-born witch. So it is... I wonder if her surname... if she renamed herself when she became the Herbology professor. It is rather convenient, isn't it? Right, let's go with it then. Here we go. Untracked question, no. Alright, acquire and use a venomous tentacular. My word, I believe we have a venomous tentacular, so now we need to use one. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously, my word. Where on earth are we going to get a mandrake? Challenges, collections, they're not in collections, are they? No, no. Must just be in gear or inventory. See what we've got here. Beasts. No, I don't have any beasts yet, unfortunately. Random things. Oh, we've got a load of... Oh, this is all the letters that we've been stealing. We can go back and look through them. My word, look at this. We just took all of these. We took these love letters as well. How brilliant. Right, we had venomous tentacular around here somewhere. Maybe it counts as gear. Those are our mounts, those are our wand handles. I guess it's not gear either. My word, where on earth do I find this stuff? What quest items have we got here? And beasts, How's Professor McGonagall? She is doing well. She's doing well. Of course, she is the headmaster at the moment. Oh, we got a fancy new wand handle. Look at that. Not quite my wand handle. Unfortunately, this is more my sort of thing here. But I think that is quite a nice wand handle. Anyway, I think we'll be taking that out for a spin. Where on earth can I find all of my items that I have? Because I do... Look, there we are. And that's the Chinese chomping. We've got a venomous tentacular there. Don't have any mandrakes. Unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds, a dogweed, and death cap. Where on earth is that? Hold left bumper, yes, thank you very much. How come I'm not headmaster yet? Well, there was a little trouble in the boathouse that we won't be going into, but... well, I was headmaster. For a time, of course. Right, acquire and use venomous... Where, how on earth am I meant to get one of these? Right, what was the name of that place again? I'll have another look. Oh, I can't when I'm flying, my word. Need a mandrake seed, well, dear oh dear. It's in Hogsmeade, oh, that's handy indeed. What was its name again? And dogweed and death cap. My word, what a place. Hogsmeade. There it is, the Hogsmeade map. What on earth is this? The old fool, an abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. I do kind of want to investigate that, I must say. Well, there's all sorts going on here, but I don't seem to find that shop. Are you sure it was in Hogsmeade? President of the Muggles? I don't think they have a president above the unicorn. Oh, like here? Doesn't appear to be a place that. Oh. Oh, right, it wasn't even on the map, it's further up here. A plant shop for all sorts of magical flora and seeds. Well, why not? Let's go have a look. Might as well. I don't want to set that as my waypoint, I want to go there. Maybe. Here we go. Thank you for joining the chat and telling me that. To both of you, in fact, who said that. Thank you very much.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We don't talk about the boathouse. Potter always ruined my moments. 5 points to those of you who are telling me where this shop was. Oh, we can't fly in Hogsmeade. Oh dear, we have to run all the way there. It was that way, wasn't it? I'll put a marker on it. Here we go, set a waypoint. There we are. I was going the right way at least. Very frustrating that we can't fly. What on earth was that? There's some sort of vibration going on. I'm not sure what it is. I think we will take a quick little detour to grab this here chest of 500 gold. My word, we're getting rather rich, aren't we?
Revelio.
An impressive sum indeed. And we'll switch back to my other spells before I forget and end up in a combat and start casting completely useless spells. Why does everyone seem to look a bit like Professor Sharp? Alright, let's head in here. What is he looking at? Just looking at the plants. That's alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock you there, sir. You were just enjoying a bit of the wildlife. I do wonder, I mean, there seem to be, in some places, so many plants that you could, what's up here? A little sack of gold. Oh, very nice. 2 galleons just lying there. Really, this is what the Weasleys should do, isn't it? They should just go around. There's enough Weasleys. There's enough of them, enough Weasley children, to just send them out into the Scottish Highlands searching for bags of gold. Maybe after a few months they might be as rich as the Malfoys. That would solve all their problems, wouldn't it? Dear, oh dear. Alright, here we are.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello there.
Let's have you leave here alive.
What on earth am I... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. We'll just back away from that quickly. Hope you don't mind. You probably don't want that chest in the middle of your shop, do you? We might as well just come around here. Let's do a little search. 500 galleons. Yes, the Weasleys are definitely be making a lot more money doing that. Can I tutor you in the dark arts? Well, I don't do much tutoring anymore, unfortunately, but if I did, you would learn a lot. Mr. Potter learned a lot just reading one of my books. That's mean, yes, I suppose one could say so, but the Weasleys, they do it to themselves, don't they? Right, let's talk to this person here.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Someone just appears in front of her like that.
I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Oh dear.
If it wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears.
How many people are
Except, of course,
getting
for curses.
paralyzed?
Well, if you've been petrified, then
Petrified,
obviously
sorry.
you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Dear, dear, I feel like they shouldn't be just kept around like this then, should they? Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then,
How
may
on
I
earth
help
would
you
they have got the
today?
mandrake
I think I'll
away?
just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let's have a look at
What do
some
you
of
have to
her
say?
wares.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Or we can straight up buy a mandrake. Unlocks the ability to grow mandrakes in small pots. We've got some compost here, but unfortunately, I don't know if we can even. Can we use seed packets? I'm afraid I don't even know how to use the seed packets at this moment in time. Venomous tentacular seed. We could straight up buy a mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can be purchased at Dogweed and Deathcap. Can be grown in pots of any size. Not yet, or is it not something we can do just yet? A shame indeed. Well, we might as well buy a mandrake.
I'm
Why not?
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
We do find plenty of gold just lying around. Oh my. Oh, look at this. There's one of these outside of Hogwarts. Didn't think I'd be seeing one of these outside of Hogwarts, to be honest with you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So I need to unlock it and do it in the room of requirements. Hi, Daddy Snape. My word, I don't have any children. Alright, so we're looking for a chimney that is poking out of the ground. If I'm going to bother doing this, of course. I'll have another quick look at it because I wasn't really paying... I think it might be on the roof of this place itself, in fact.
Careful of the mandrakes.
Where are the mandrakes? She says careful of the mandrakes. They must be around here somewhere.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
My word. We got a chest back here. Black leather gloves, well. There's a... Where are the mandrakes? I want to see the mandrakes. I want to see what I've purchased for myself. No mandrakes around here. Yes, that definitely looks like it's on the top of here, doesn't it? Probably shouldn't really have mandrakes just on display. Yes, here we go. Here's this chimney. And there it is. Oh, we got a field guide page as well. Need to switch to my Accio there, dear. There we are. Easy enough. Oh, and one of these. Hello there. Don't mind me as I just turn invisible in front of you. Oh, I need to walk away. There we are. Maybe. Aha, just like that. Oh, look how shocked it looks when it's opened. Kind of feel bad for opening that chest now, but it did pay for the mandrake. So that's alright, I think.
Lumos.
Come on, little whatever you are.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Why do you keep saying that, young Snape?
Good day. Hope you're not here for an
Don't
autograph
mind
spread,
me.
I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Just a wee burn coming over here and depositing this. There we are. Thank you for the film guide page. Very good. And that just vanishes away. Was she alright with that just being in her shop? With that just lying there?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Scaring all the goblins away.
I am quite brilliant, I must admit. Can we get on our broom here? Surely we can. No, we can't, oh dear. Right, we need to use a venomous tentacular and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So I would quite like to find some ash winders if possible. Good evening, Special One, Joe. Nice to see you again. Glad you made class. Yes, don't mind me as I loot the village. It seems we get up to quite a lot of looting, don't we, Special One, Joe? We did a lot of looting in the Chamber of Secrets. Oh my, oh, I didn't... Whoa.
Just should have took less time is all I was saying.
Right, we've got a baddie over here. A poacher, oh? Oh my, alright. It's going to equip my mandrake. I'm going to try and use my mandrake. Hopefully I don't kill myself. That would be a shame indeed. If I can get over here and get close enough.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss. You're the little sod.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Tap the mandrake. Come on, mandrake. There we go. Let's finish him off. Oh my. One of the most powerful displays I have yet seen. And what on earth did I do to this? I dissolved the dog. Oh dear. Right, well that went rather well. And I got the thing for using the mandrake. 500 gold for a single mandrake use, though. I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like a great return on investment, does it? But I could buy one of those and take it to the dueling club, however. I think that would be very powerful, wouldn't it? Just need to make sure I don't kill any students. Alright, well, we've done one of these here. What on earth are we to do?
Revelio.
It's probably going to be another one of these that I can't actually figure out what to do.
Accio.
Can we accio it? We can accio it, but it doesn't seem to really do anything. Make it fly. No.
Incendio.
Burn it. No. Oops. Oh, I destroyed all the lovely little rock sculptures. Is there anything that gives away what you are meant to do? Hopefully it's not one where I need to use Repulso again, is it? What was that spell? Oh, Confringo, was it? Or was it the ancient magic?
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, well that doesn't seem to do anything. Can I just sort of touch it? This might be one I may need to come back to. Bombarder there, my word. I don't have Bombarder. I think I'll have to leave this area, but at least I managed to get one of those. Spells that I wanted to do. Oh, okay, so can I use a Venomous Tentacular on this? Just whack him with a rock first. I did manage to use the Mandrake on multiple enemies, which is what I was trying to say there. Alright, Venomous Tentacular, go! Maybe. Oh, okay, that is not quite what I meant to do. Right.
All finished.
There we go. There's the Venomous Tentacular. Well done, Venomous Tentacular. Right, stop messing around and just blow this thing up. There we are, before it kills me. Collect its tongue. Thank you very much, Venomous Tentacular. You did a great job there. Look at that thing, my word. You can have 2 of these out at one time, it seems. Right, let's go for a little fly. What's going on over here? Anything I can just take or use? No. A shame. Can I just blow everything up?
Incendio.
It wasn't. It was Incendio that I was using, not Confringo. My apologies. I'm chatting rubbish. Yes, Confringo. Yes, you are right there, chat. Well done for noticing. Oh, can't enter this area. Can I fly over Hogsmeade, or is there a no-fly zone extending up into the air? Yes, there is. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I just wanted to fly over. Attend Herbology class during the day. Alright, well, we can do that. Oh, would Confringo have actually worked on those? Do I bother going back? Yeah, I'll go back. Why not? Why not? I did forget to try and use Confringo. Well, I can actually go quite quickly if I so choose. Do I have a favourite student? Well, Draco Malfoy, of course, is a very fine student indeed. You may recall a time where I chose him to personally fight, duel Harry Potter. Honestly, I do think he won that duel, but unfortunately we had to stop when Mr. Potter started talking to snakes. Ridiculous behaviour from Mr. Potter there, unfortunately. Well, let's try a bit of Confringo. Oh my. Oh, I hope I was meant to blow that up. Yes, Oscar, you are a fine student as well. Not quite Draco Malfoy level yet, though. Draco Malfoy was rather brilliant. Perfect example of everything a Slytherin student should be. I quite enjoy blowing these up. Thank you for mentioning this spell.
Confringo.
Look at that. Well, Confringo. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'll look at that. A wonderful little Merlin trial. That's good because I'm probably running out of slots again to carry out everything I want.
Revelio.
I really wish there was some detonate lying around. I don't want to have to pay excruciating prices for it. Wonder who this, is that a witch down there? Being chased by another witch? What on earth was going on there? Does anyone else just enjoy a bit of people watching from time to time?
Long ago, no doubt.
Abandoned long ago? What are you on about? I just want to know why there's a witch running along there. But yes, this is a rather interesting little area I've found myself in. There's got to be some secrets around here, I'm sure. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe just a small bag of gold, 3 galleons, a vase. You can probably destroy. Probably been stood there since before I was born.
Revelio.
I'm a little shocked there isn't more here, but we'll search this. I have some green striped gloves. Well, at least they're the right colour this time. No more crimson gloves. Crimson Quidditch gloves. Why on earth we would need those, I do not know. Hop on our broom. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's probably just a few of those. We've picked up so many of those, and we haven't even used any of them yet. I do hope, if I am correct in that there is only 6 potions. Oh, oh dear. Didn't realise those were enemies. Oops. Got myself into a bit of a fight here, I think. Dear. Might have to leave this particular. Oh my word! I don't know how I actually died there. I think I maybe fell off the edge or something. Collect the reward for the item space from the progress thingy. Oh, is there a progress thingy? Yes, I shouldn't have died there. That was silly. I just landed in the middle of... I didn't see the little red things on the minimap telling me that there were enemies there, so I thought it was just a bunch of people. So I thought I'd just land next to them and say hello, and then they started attacking me, and I had all of my what's the word that I'm looking for? Not my, like, damaging spells, not support spells. Something similar to that. I can't recall exactly what I'm searching for. About 100 years early for Snape to be dying. Well, that's a rather morbid joke, but you are correct, Angus. I want to take these people out now. They have angered me. I don't know what's going on here, but we should probably just really go to Herbology class, though, shouldn't we, to be honest? Alright, let's have a little...
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
I found a Dirical den near one.
Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. We're gonna have a go at that. I do want to take these out. What levels are we looking at here? Can we get a level 20? Oh dear. I think I'm only like level 15. I probably really shouldn't be trying to do this at all, to be honest. What's your opinion on James Potter? He was exceedingly arrogant. strutting around the castle. The worst one of all of the marauders, they called themselves. Despicable. Some lacewing flyers. We'll just capture you. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Maybe, do you reckon I can Accio one of them up here? Get him before he can actually do anything? Let's have a go at it. Oh dear. Look at that. Oh, you are going to have a rough time, I think. Oh dear, I forgot that they could do that. That's a bit of a shame. It's cheating, really, isn't it? Apparating like that. I can't apparate. Although it was a rather brilliant tactic, if I do say so myself. Almost quite as brilliant as having 7 Potters fly from Privet Drive. Another ingenious strategy I came up with. Thought it was really... He did not strut, how dare you. He did strut, he most definitely did. Sirius was kind of annoying, yes, being so pompous, but he never... Wingardium Leviosa my clothes and made me fly upside down like Mr. Potter did. Ugh. Despicable. Expelliarmus, I should have used it on him indeed. Probably use it on whoever I next pick up. Oh, well, they didn't notice that that one was plucked out. Or maybe they did. They just didn't know where they went. Alright, you probably don't know how to apparate. Come on, Accio, Accio. Yes, there we go. I don't want to fall off the edge. Young Snape here does seem to want to step off there every time he casts a spell. He steps forward. Alright, let's try grab another one. I do quite like cheesing, as it were, these. Look, the poacher Animagus is very, very concerned. Oh my, they got a very quick Protego there. What even was that Protego? It looked blue. How they managed to get that Protego going while I was Accioing them? Impressive indeed. Don't know where they are. Oh, I think they're beneath me down here. They're really struggling to get me. Right, we'll just Accio this one. Get a bit of Wingardium Leviosa. Or Levioso. Oh dear. Get an Accio going. Yes, there we go. Keep him up here. A bit of Leviosa. We don't fall off, Snape. Oh, there we go. Finished him with the Expelliarmus. Brilliant. He tried to kill me. Who are you referring to? Sirius. For baiting me into the Shrieking Shack. Yes. I suppose you are right there, but they were both to blame. Kill this. Get a bit of a Levioso there. Oh. Well blocked, I think. Here we go. Didn't even have time to do anything at all to stop me. Ha!
The
There we
beasts
are.
around here can sleep a bit.
Yes, the beast around here can sleep easier now. Defeated them. Let's fly down ourselves. Pick up whatever it is we've got to pick up. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. We'll just drink whatever they were drinking. I hope that's not being sat out there for too long, my word. 10 galleons, barely anything. Clearly the work of a poacher doesn't pay too well. We'll have another quick sip. I think someone's money fell down around here somewhere. There's a little rabbit there. I hope you're not an Animagus.
Leviosa.
I don't know any rabbit Animaguses there. Animagi. Grab this. Can we Levioso the rabbit? That would be rather fun. Keep grabbing some stuff from here. See what's in here. Oh, we got a little chest. Slytherin sucks, by the way. My word, I was about to say thank you for joining us, but I don't think I will. Slytherin does most certainly not suck. Before that vile Mr. Potter got given 100... Him and his friends got given 150 points for no reason at all. We were on a 9-year winning streak. 9 years. My word. An incredible feat, indeed. Slytherin, definitely the best house around. I really should be getting back to Herbology, but I keep seeing more and more enemies, and I just want to fight them all. In the most cheesy way possible.
Wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
A bit of Levioso. Expelliarmus him, why not? Come on, Accio.
Incendio.
And Incendio. What a combination there. Oh dear, we've fallen down. Oh no. Oh, that killed us. Oh dear. Well, I guess falling does kill people, so that's unfortunate indeed. Snape, I was the best spy ever. Well, thank you very much. I was pretty good indeed. I'll see the money sacks if I use Revelio. No, you are right there. I should have thought about that. More like Potter sucks indeed, yes. You're a Ravenclaw. Oh no. Well, I suppose that's not as bad as being a Gryffindor. A Gryffindor or a Hufflepuff. But of course not quite as good as being a Slytherin. Did Malfoy happen to give you one of the Potter Stinks pins? I might have one in my drawer. Although Professor McGonagall said I shouldn't carry it around with me, unfortunately. You like the blue and gold, I suppose. That's alright, then. You sure you're not losing it? I don't know what you mean, losing what? Haven't lost anything. Right, I am going to kill these two chaps down here if they're still there. Yeah, for some reason they are not there. Right. Oh, look at that. Mid-air mount. There we go. How wonderful. Alright, anyway, Professor Garlic needs us, so let's go. Let's go see her. Got some, whatever these are, I'm not sure. I think I've seen people fly into them. Don't know why. And then we've got Hogsmeade here, which for some annoying reason we can't fly through or over. Your skill, how dare you? I'm definitely not losing my skill. Got a couple of people over here. What are they doing? Where are they? What on earth is this contraption? My word.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
My goodness. Well, we'll just take this one. Bit of Incendio. Oh, she went down a lot quicker. Oh, I really don't like how they cry out when you murder their friends. It makes the whole experience a lot sadder, to be honest. It really takes the fun.
To your demise.
The fun of murdering away from you a bit, to be honest. I joke, of course. It is not fun to murder. Unless it's a Gryffindor student. No, no. Snape, don't say stuff like that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello there. We'll have that if you don't mind. Right, I think at this point it's probably best we just use the flames to get there. Otherwise I'll keep getting distracted and we're never going to get back to Hogwarts. It's probably night already, but that's no bother, I don't think. Oh no, we don't want Professor Fig. Not yet. We'll travel straight there. We'll get there before any other students.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. She's always asking, what are we up to? Who's over here?
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
What on earth?
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes in potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had
What on
spiders.
earth are these two talking about?
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
I fell asleep.
Oh dear, they're just talking, like, neither one of them is responding to what the first one said. What's going on down here? Oh, we've got one of the eye chests. Well, eye chest, let's see how powerful you really are. There we go, 500 gold. Splendid indeed. The candles on the walls are the candles behind me. Yes, of course I enchanted them myself. A simple enchantment, but quite effective. Alright, let's go through here. Let's see if Professor... Oh. We arrived in time for class. Oh dear, oh dear. Best be careful with that. It was a short class, wasn't it?
How wonderful to see you again.
Oh, Dittany leaves. Oh, fantastic. Just what I've been looking for, actually. Didn't realize you could come here and just take them. That's very good indeed. We can make some more Wiggenweld potion. Yes, how very good to see you indeed. What's going on with this? What's with this suspicious box? Alright, well, let's talk to Professor Garlic here.
Well done.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
You've completed our
Pleased to hear
assignment.
it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
More
Wingardium
advanced.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration.
I believe that's a
and
first
nice,
year
graceful
spell.
hand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
My word,
And
alright, well, let's
execute
learn
correctly, you should be able
Wingardium
to pick out
Leviosa.
butterflies as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Whereas some muggles pronounce it Wingardium Leviosa, or something like that, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh my, yes, it is quite complicated, but not too complicated for us. There we go. Spinning all over the place there. Wingardium Leviosa, oh, whatever. Oh, that'll make things rather easy, won't it? Very good indeed.
Done. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the
Well,
next
that's
room.
why there's crates around. Right, do we have to do that? We might as well. Might as well do a bit of Wingardium Leviosa. Why is Wingardium Leviosa in a different, like, category? I don't know. We'll switch it up a little bit there. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh well, she's left a little prize for us underneath. Look at that. My word. Oh, Professor, you shouldn't have. Dear, oh dear. Thank you very much, Professor. Drinking some tea there. Maybe some coffee. Move that out of the way for you, of course. Wouldn't want that to be in your way, Professor. Let's have a look underneath this one. No extra things for me, unfortunately. We can be quite precise. Look at this. Here we go. Here you are, Professor. Oops. That didn't quite go as I planned. Here we go. We need nice, fine control and... Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Maybe she's left some underneath this one for it? No. Oh my, she's left lots of these out. Blimey. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the Professor looking out for us there. Yes, I'm starting to quite like this Professor Garlic. I don't know why, but she seems to remind me of she seems to remind me of someone. I just can't quite put my finger on who. Alright, can we steal any more plants? Stop flirting, how dare you? I would never. What else have we got through here? I want to steal more plants. Got anything around here we can steal? What was it? Did I just see a... Didn't see a field guide. Oh no, it's just one of those. But something definitely did ping then. I think it's coming from this way. Maybe down there. We'll have a look, no doubt. Something is pinging. Gosh, it can be quite difficult to find these, can't it? Oops.
Revelio.
Oh, there we are. Oh. What is... Oh, my. Oh, the hidden Herbology corridor. Yes, we've been there already. We don't need to be going back, do we? Oh, we can take some venomous tentacular there. Take a bit more. You can take these massive ones as well, my goodness. There we are. Thank you very much for all of these, Professor. I hope you don't mind us taking them for ourselves. Probably been grown for school purposes. And we've just gone and taken them all. But it can't be helped, can it? Right, oh, whereabouts even am I at the moment? To go through this door here, and then out through here, and then over through here. Back to the Professor, just to see if we can take the detonator. Oh, we can't yet. A shame indeed. Can't seem to take that venomous tentacular either. But that's alright.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wouldn't mind. Alright, well.
I was always in trouble, I was.
If you're saying that, oh.
Broken in the garden.
Confringo.
Torn up lawn.
There's not one we've gone by.
Alright, what next? What next indeed? Shall we have a look at Professor Sharp's assignment? Why not? Gets us the pulsar. acquire and use a focus potion, my word. Acquire Maximin and endurance potion and use them simultaneously. Well, we can definitely do that now. I believe we have both of those. But we need to get a focus potion, my word. Let us head. Where should we head? The astronomy wing. Professor Thig's room. I need to try to figure out which one of these takes us to the room of requirement. It's meant to be on the 7th floor, isn't it, I believe? Charms classroom, no. Defense against the dark arts classroom, no. Astronomy tower. Don't really like the astronomy tower too much myself. Has some bad memories there, unfortunately. Alright. No, we definitely don't talk about that. We don't talk about the astronomy tower. Doesn't really fit. If you wouldn't mind just not saying that one of these times. Oh, you'd best spin this globe.
You could do better than that.
How dare you? Right, the room of requirement is around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. The room of requirement. I knew it was around here somewhere. Right, let's head on through. Let's head on through. There we go. Didn't seem to work the first time. Alright, potion station. Let's have a go. Fortunately, we have lots of dittany now. We can make quite a few of these, and I think we will indeed. A focus potion reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Alright, that is what we need, and it would be nice to try and craft it as well. Right, we've got one of those brewing there. Is there anything else we want to do in this area? Don't have any unidentified gear.
At the moment.
I forget what this area was. Oh, a potting. We do have a potting table, and we even have some dittany. Well, we'll start making some of that. I think. Why not? Might need more potting tables, I think. Oh, that is impressive display of magic there, don't you think? Snobby students, I know, you just walk past them and they... I don't even know what she was referring to.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh dear, Flipendo. I don't know if my good student special one Joe is here, but we have some unfortunate nightmarish times with the Flipendo spell on in that horrible Chamber of Secrets game. My word, that was vile. Right, let's create more of this because we definitely need more Wiggenwell potion. We certainly do. We've got this growing here. It's growing alright there, to be honest. It's quite a quick plant, isn't it? There we go. That was nice and quick. Get a bit more brewing. Why not? We can use all our ingredients. Because it's the only thing it seems that we can use it on. Time to go Flipendo some gnomes. Oh, dear. Awful. Flipendo the gnomes, Harry. Oh, gives me awful flashbacks, that. Try and Flipendo the gnomes. I was trying to flipendo the gnomes. I didn't need them shouting at me. Right, we'll keep brewing potions. I'm enjoying the potion brewing. It's very nice indeed. You know, we need to heat this potion up nicely. We've got the whole furnace set going on here. A few schools, why not? You know, they can watch us work. Here we are. One more of these going, I think. Yes, we figured out how to open the eyeball chests. Yes, you get a lot of galleons. It seems 500 for each one. The Weasleys could do with having a look at that. Dittany's doing nice there. Alright, I am happy with that. But I think...
I cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't have any beasts here. I haven't got to that bit yet. My word, I used to like you. But after this insolence, I just don't know anymore. I really don't.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've only brewed one potion as well. Well, I've brewed the same one multiple times. I've got my Dittany going on here. I would rather like to try and make this focus potion myself. So I think what we will do is we will head to J. Pippin's. If we can. Which is here, isn't it? We'll go here. Travel here. And we will, in fact, purchase the recipe if we can and try and make it ourselves.
Here I come.
Might as well trim this as well. I didn't really like a scruffy bush. Oh, they've got a whole new person here manning the sign. What's that? The fourth different person we've seen manning this sign, my word.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
You can indeed. Alright, what have we got here? The focus potion. We have the galleons for it, so we might as well give it a go. Here we are. Purchase that.
Thank you.
Is there anything else we need? Can we actually view that recipe?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes, farewell for now. Right, would they be in collections? No, these are more... Oh, this is where we can look at our mandrake. Have a look at our inventory here. Notes. I just want to look at what we need to make a focus potion without going all the way back. One moment, class. I just sort out this here camera quickly. You love my videos, you're glad to catch me live. Well, thank you very much for that. I am glad you are here, but I'm also... I got my robe stuck to my chair, oh dear. Alright, there we go. All sorted. Fantastic indeed. Oh, pardon me. I'm here. Do not worry at all. If the Weasleys can animate a brush on its own, surely they can animate the sign. Yes, I know, that's what I've been saying. Every time we pass that little shop, there's a different person floating the sign around. Surely they could just use an enchantment on that sign, but I guess not. Look at the wheel of potions and dangerous plants. Oh, right, okay. That you can use during combat. Collections and potions, and it will tell you what you need. Alright, well, thank you very much. The potion station. Yes, I know the potion station tells me. I just don't want to have to go all the way to the potion station, then to come back to buy the ingredients. Snape, are you single? My word, a personal question like that. I don't know why you would be asking such a thing. I am unmarried, of course, but that is all I will say. Alright, where were we? Okay. Everything's looking alright then. Guess your friend will have to compete with Professor Garlic. She was leaving us 3 potions around under boxes. Clearly, the Snape charm is alluring to her. Good to see I still have it, I guess. Alright, collections. Tools, traits, wand handles, conjurations, ingredients, brooms, beasts, Revelio pages. What are we looking at? Ingredients? Brooms, beast, Revelio pages, appearances. Have I even collected many appearances? I've got a few little bits and bobs going on down here. Oh yes, potions. So the Endurance potion there. Invisibility potion there. Maxima potion. And this must be the Focus potion. There we go. Fluxweed stem. Oh my. Fluxweed stem. What on earth? Where will we be getting that from? Yes, please, thank you very much. Right, let's see.
What can I do for you today?
Let's see if he sells this Fluxweed stone. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? At least he's got some ash window eggs. He sells a lot of the stuff that we already have, so that's not particularly helpful. But then again, we don't have many skulls. He does have the Focus potion here, but I am the potions master.
To see you again.
I would rather. We crafted it ourselves. There's another child in here, oh dear. Right, so where was it we had to go? Was it this way, sort of? I think it might be back across that bridge. We've got the magic neep that our dear Professor Garlic loves so much. So every time I've come over here and I've destroyed that box, they seem to drop the sign.
Incendio.
Oh. It's not been... they genuinely have been.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Put that sign away. Sorry, now I'm just harassing a poor innocent witch. Trim this bush. And then over here... Oh, he's getting another delivery. My word, last time we were here, which wasn't that long ago, he was getting a delivery.
Be with you in a bit.
Be with me in a bit. Fluxweed stem, there it is. Quite expensive, unfortunately. He does sell fluxweed seeds, which gives me the ability to grow them. Alright, we will
Now,
risk
you
it.
let
We
me know
will
if there's
try
anything
and
else I can
grow
help you
them,
with.
I think.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I guess he's right there. His shelves were marginally stacked. Alright, and then astronomy wing. Maybe I was mistaken, but I could have sworn there was one of the flue flame locations right next to the room of requirements, or inside the room of requirements rather. But maybe I was wrong.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book.
There's a
I'd
cat
make
here.
a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about.
Right, it was nice paying our respects there to that cat. I just need to remember which way we had to go now to get to the room of requirement. I forget every time, it seems. Was it this way? Oh no, this is where that student insulted me, wasn't it? I think, maybe. Oh no, yes, here it is, here it is. There we go. And there's definitely like a flue flame around here somewhere. I am sure of it. Oh, hello there. You're trying to earn my respect back, aren't you, by cleaning up in
the
here?
room's ambience? Of course.
Actually, I
what
wouldn't.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, I
Actually,
just wanted to
perhaps
remember what
another
his
time.
name was, Deke. I do quite like the ambience of this room. It is quite Snape, isn't it? Really is. Right, over here, what have we got? There we go, our Dittany. Oh, it's not ready yet? My word. Did the time we were away not count or something? My goodness. Well, that's a shame indeed. But I think we'll be needing another one of those stations anyway, so... Gonna have to go to my spells. I think we're going to need our conjuration spell there.
Expelliarmus!
That was not what I meant to do. Oop, no, not quite that. Herbology. Some small potting tables. What have we got here? We got larger ones. Purchased from Tomes and Scrolls. Oh my, we're just purchasing everything, aren't we? Right, we'll get another of these Gothic ones. They are quite nice. Just move it a bit further back. Oh, or not, I guess. Can we not put it a little closer to the wall? That's a little bit better. Conjure this. Right, very good. You get multiple plants going at the same time. Did I imagine incorrect pot size? Oh dear. Incorrect pot size. Well, it never told me about any incorrect pot sizes. Oh my. This is very unfortunate indeed. I didn't realize this would be so taxing. My Dittany is not even finished. Oh, speaking of my Dittany, it is now actually finished, so that is good indeed. Did I just take... I just made more Dittany. Oh, we can empty the pot if we so choose, but I will not be doing that. I don't mind crafting some more of these. There we go. They're rather quick. We do need a lot of them. We do get in quite a pickle sometimes. It takes forever, doesn't it? Growing these plants. Well, I mean, I guess. Are you planning on learning the unforgivable curses? Well, as some of you may know, I did in fact know a few unforgivable curses. And there are some accounts of me potentially using at least 2 of them, so of course I will try and keep things accurate here as best we can. I will be using some unforgivables. Well, I will be learning them anyway, when given the opportunity. Right, back to the potion store. Oh dear, oh dear.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade, indeed. It just feels more like all times. Somebody coming back here. Oh, well, there's no one out here doing whatever with the sign. I must have scared them off.
Should you need any?
Right, we're back again. And we're going to take a focused potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then,
to see you again.
To complete this task, we must acquire and use a focus potion. We've acquired that. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion. We've got those and use them simultaneously. So, what I'm thinking is we now go for the ultimate. The what's probably going to be the end of the stream, but it's going to be the ultimate climax. A big battle where we will be doing cross wands, and we will be succeeding at cross wands round 3. Don't worry. And we'll be using 3 different potions to complete 2 quests in 1. I know, it's going to be quite brilliant indeed. But I'm sure we will manage it this time. We have many Wiggenweld potions. I think we have 6 or 7 Wiggenweld potions. We're going to use 3 potions as soon as we start the fight. And then we will just win, hopefully. We've got a venomous oh, we don't have that, but we do have venomous tentaculars we can use as well. We've got some good spells equipped, I think. Do we switch this out for Confringo? I think we probably do. It is a very powerful spell indeed. So I think we'll do that. Although I do enjoy Incendio. I think for this sort of casting we do need that. Yes, I've destroyed all the signs, indeed. Alright. What are you doing there, Lucan? Let's do this then.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to
Yes,
redeem
it's
yourself?
me indeed. Absolutely, here we go.
Are you dealing with a partner?
Should we take Sebastian again? I don't know, he really wasn't that helpful. I think we'll take Natty this time, maybe.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Really wasn't happy with Sebastian's performance.
We can make this a real victory.
Oh dear.
That's the spirit.
The championship round 2 verse 4 for some reason. Right, here we go. Gonna drink that first. Then we're going to go to our endurance potion. And we're going to maybe we're not going to drink it. There we go. Alright, I'm probably going to die before I even finish all the potions, which is a little bit of a shame. I'm going to have to smash a couple of Wing and Weld potions there. And then we need the Maxima potion. There we go. Alright, we're all potioned up and ready to go. Natty has been doing a great start, I think. She's managed to take quite a lot of hits for us. A bit of Expelliarmus going there. Oh, he's finished. We've got one down already. We've got a good amount of health still. A bit of Accio going there. Take out the half Weasley. Oh, I thought that one to my left was down. She is now. And then just the one left, is it? I know, we've still got the half Weasley. The Confringo there. Finish this one off, and now it's just you, half Weasley. What is he doing? Oh my. Fight back! Fight back, you coward! Right, well that was rather bizarre. There we go, just like that. Easy enough for the great Severus Snape.
What a victory!
Rather brilliant, wasn't it? Considering how many times we lost before, but we will not be talking about those losses, alright? We will not. It's an honor. I got lucky. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
Yeah,
now,
maybe.
to the victor goes the prize!
Durmstrang Legacy.
And so it is my great honor to
That'd be
present
interesting,
you
wouldn't it?
with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Yes, you probably should.
How my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh dear, has he just been stood in here for that entire time?
Excellent.
Look, he's leaving now. All done. And I think that means hello there, fake Weasley. Is there something you want to say?
I didn't see that coming.
That wasn't. That's not the fake Weasley. This is the half Weasley.
You can't be beat, can you?
No, I cannot. Win every time, honestly. All right, well, that went pretty well, I would say so. Yes, Nat did well. She did well. She was a little bit slow, casting some of her spells. When the half Weasley was just lying on the floor, she wasn't casting spells on him. I don't know if she was trying to show him honor and let him get up or something, or who knows. Maybe she was as shocked as I was that he was just stood there and not actually casting any spells. Like a pro, thank you very much. I think I did quite well there. Alright, well, I think hopefully that would have ticked off 2 of my quests in 1. There we are, yes, that did work for Professor Sharp's assignment, drinking all 3 of those potions in 1. And of course we managed to beat the crossed ones as well. Very good, Indy. Alright, well, let's go see the Professor. Where's the closest spot for us? There we are. Let's teleport ourselves straight there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh dear. Alright. Where do we need to go from here? Are we going down? Yes. Oh, we can do the little, there we are. How fancy. Take us straight there. I can't be this far away from potions. How on earth did I end up teleporting to somewhere nowhere near the potions class? Or is this trying to take me to Professor Fig? No, no, it is taking me to potions, thank goodness.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
What was that, sorry? Oh, you're brewing a potion there. That's very good. Why can't we have this portrait up in our room as opposed to just some random people? At least someone bothering to use their potions. Oh, here we are. A level 1 lock, a shame. No one's around at the moment. Might as well do a bit of potion making ourselves. Why not? Why not indeed? Hello, Professor. Well, hello there to you too. Thank you for joining us. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes, it was impressive. I thought a great, brilliant strategy from me there. I will pick this up. We do need more of these. I drank quite a few, unfortunately. There's another Wigan Weld potion. We do need these. There we are. Good stir indeed. And all done. Such an easy potion to craft. Do watch carefully, class, as we create this last one. Make sure you have the perfect amount. Only 3 drops of hawk lump juice are needed, and do not use too many dittany leaves. Remember, 1 sprig should be enough. Any more than that and your potion will not work correctly. There we are. Make sure it's on a high heat and then stir it after about 10 seconds. Keep it stirring until it is complete. Brilliant. There we are. 8 of those now. Very good indeed, I must say. Oh, thank you very much for this raid. Thank you very much, everyone. Hello there. We are just about to attend potions class for the 2nd time after completing some assignments. An extra bit of hawk lump juice where you need to be very careful there. Make sure that you don't overpower the dittany leaves. Need to make sure you've got good amounts there. Oi to you too. Your dad's James Potter. Well, I hope he isn't. Had to raid my favourite professor. Well, thank you very much there for that. You're the expert here. I don't know about that. I am the potions master after all. That's not just words. That means something. Why are there so many unattended potions? I've been over this before, as some of you may know, but at least then, the unattended potions, you know, there were students in the room, but today there's not even that. They just sat here and it's the middle of the night. Really, this is not good enough. This really isn't. Not even Slughorn would allow this. I really must speak with Professor Sharp. My word. Right, we'll come through here. And I think I just need to stand around and wait until morning, unfortunately. Lubicorn is lair. Lair? Where did that come from? Lily Potter. Lair Potter. That's a whole weird... That'd be an interesting concept there. There is a cat that struts around Hogwarts that goes by Leia, so I do apologize for that. It's a disgrace. It was indeed, my word. No, I would never let the potions class be in that state. Never. I'd at least have the house elves in there cleaning up. Make the students do it themselves, usually, though, to be honest. And it's a very good detention tactic if any students have been exceedingly bad. Make them clean up the whole of the potions class. Really got to scrub those pans good. Just use magic where you can sometimes, but if you're really punishing the students, then no magic is allowed. Right, here we are. The students have got here already. Oh. I was literally waiting outside and yet was still the last one to the class. That is unfortunate, isn't it? There we go. A very brief potions class, but they clearly seem to have made plenty of potions themselves there. And then, of course, we have completed our assignment. Oh dear, poor Professor hobbling a bit there. He's usually sat down for the lesson. I'll let him sit down before I talk to him. I think that would be a bit unfair, wouldn't it? There you go, Professor. I hope you are doing well. Here's his little aura badge. Unfortunately, we can't take it. We did try, but we weren't able to. We did steal some of his letters from 1985. No, 1975, wasn't it? Do I think I'm a better potions professor? Well, maybe in some ways I am very good at brewing potions. Even with just my mere notes, Mr. Potter was able to succeed in a way unseen at Hogwarts for many years. But I guess in terms of actually teaching the students, maybe not so much. Always stealing, yes. Well, when everything is just lying out, ready to steal, it's hard not to. It is. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a, my word. Oh, it's a... That's the word I'm looking for. It's not a mermaid, is it? It's one of those other things.
This is hardly the place.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to be casting spells there. I'm getting told off now. No idea.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulsor.
Ah, very good.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Well, this looks like an easy one, doesn't it? My word. We'll do a little spin there. And another one. There we go. Look at that. An amazing amount of finesse there, I do think.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
There are enchanted books? Oh, there are now. Right, well, we'll depulso some of those. Why not? Where is it? There we are. Just reverse Accio, really, isn't it? We'll put it there. Do a bit of repulsor. Oops. Wrong spell.
Well,
there we go.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I am, Professor. I am. Is Professor Sharp your dad? What? You think because we both are potions professors and have long hair that we're somehow related? This is the 1800s. My father hasn't even been born yet. Not only that, he was a muggle. Though it's not something I often talk about. There we are. Just enjoying a bit of Depulso there. Too much finesse. The cheeky 360, well, you need to do it. Otherwise, I mean, what will the spell be? Yes, I did want to be the defense against the dark arts teacher, but someone had to teach potions, and not as many people were as exceptional in the potions department as me, myself.
People who boast are insecure. That's what
Oh.
my mother told me, and she knows
Incendio.
People who boast are insecure, how dare she? How dare she? And it's like she heard what I was saying. My word. Oh no, my gear slots are full. Alright, well, that's another of my quests complete, although I think he's given me another assignment, which is a shame, but it's a potions assignment. So I'm not too unhappy. Oh no, he hasn't given me another. So why has Professor Garlic given me a second one and Professor Sharp hasn't? My word, there just isn't enough potions in this game, I'm afraid. There really isn't. Should be more. Are you looking for a Discord? I'm afraid I don't have one of those. Nor do I have a socials, whatchamacallit. I apologize for that. Should be something I should look into. But I am on the what is known as YouTube, as apparently Reyt Gaming, and on TikTok as just Reyt. And then a few other things, but you know, those... they're all like linked together, those are the ones. I never really thought to put my links into my Twitch, which was a little bit foolish, but of course these muggle technologies do perplex me some. Unfortunately. One moment. My word, so I think we've had got quite a few little quests done here. It's good to see indeed. Oops. Pressed the wrong button there. These muggle technologies, my word. They are a bit much for me. Sometimes. I will just drop this, don't mind me. Just for anyone who is interesting, there is my little YouTube, and that is linked to all the other things. They're all like linked together. Oh, thank you there for subscribing with Prime. That is very nice of you indeed. Yes, the fluxweed one. Yes, you need a big planting table. I just went and bought the fluxweed from the shop. What does she want me to do this time? Oh, she wants me to grow and harvest fluxweed. Yes, I need a larger pot for that, unfortunately. I did buy the seeds, but I think you need to go to Terms and Scrolls to buy a scroll that will let you have a bigger one, I think. But don't quote me on it. I'm not a herbology professor. But I think that is what you have to do, and that is what I'll have to try and do as well. Buy it from the shop, yes. Do you use your wand as a selfie stick? No, no. I don't have any sort of Bluetooth or anything in my wand. When you went to the shop, it didn't have large ones, oh dear. It does say buy from terms and scroll. Maybe we can check that out ourselves. We do need to continue with the main quest at some point. Because we haven't done any of that today. We've been doing the sort of small quests and just generally chatting.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Don't know what's going on over there. But it has been almost quite nice, in fact. To be able to depart some of my wisdom onto the students who follow me. Right, I'm flying around now. I think we'll fly over to Hogsmeade. We'll have a look at this situation here, I think. Who's your favourite professor in Hogwarts Legacy? My word. My favourite professor in Hogwarts Legacy, I couldn't possibly say. I do have a bit of an affinity for, of course, a few of the professors. Professor Sharp seems to be an adequate professor of potions, although I am unsure as to why there were so many pots lying around like that. And then, actually, Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade, if you don't mind. And then Professor Garlic has grown on me slightly. She clearly has taken a liking to Severus Snape, leaving us some potions out for us to take. Which was very nice of her, under those boxes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sebastian is the best student. Yes, I did quite like Sebastian, but unfortunately he let me down in the dueling. Sadly, he was just flying around, not really casting enough spells, unfortunately. It was a shame. Does the one run 5G? No. It's not connected to any of those mole things, fortunately. Right, terms and scrolls, it's around here. Oh, it's right next to me. Here we are. Is that terms and scrolls? Terms and scrolls, yeah.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Hello there, sir. Refiner. Beast toy box, beast feeder, no, don't want any of these. Shopping station, no. Dung composer, no. Potting table with 2 large pots, oh my word. 3,000 galleons. 3,000 galleons. Potting table with a large pot, spellcraft. Ah. Maybe a large pot will be good enough for now. Medium pot, yes, there we go. So that might be the one we need to do this. And that was definitely better in the duel, yes. Although she was taking pity on the poor half-weaselly Pruitt boy when he was lying on the floor. And that is not showing enough ambition, clearly not a Slytherin student. Should have taken him out when he was down. It's not like he would have genuinely been hurt too bad. He would have just had to have gone to the hospital wing or something. He would have been fine. I think we'll buy this. We might as well. We might as well.
Finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Will do.
In my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, how interesting. There we are. He wants to teach us another spell. Right, well, I want to go back to... No mercy, indeed. A Slytherin doesn't show mercy. Not in a situation like that, anyway. We want to go to the astronomy wing. We'll go to the astronomy tower. And then we just have to run down. As Professor Sharp wants to teach me a new spell already, I must be doing well. There we go. Look at this outfit. It's rather impressive, if I dare say so myself. Not quite how I would want it personally, but close enough. Right, here we go. Let's enter the room of requirement.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Alright, so I don't have any beasts. Deke. I don't have any beasts here yet. Why do you keep saying that? Is it, maybe he's saying, I can't believe how many beasts you have here. Maybe he's saying it sarcastically. He's like, I can't believe how many beasts you have here. Like, what on earth, Deke? Just insulting me every time I come here. Right, well, there is one of these here. So I don't know how to get to this particular one, but I'm sure I'll find out and
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, I'll let Deke off with that one, I think. But I'm not happy, Deke. I'm not happy at all. Right, well, this is unfortunate that this can only create a small one. Maybe I'll destroy that one, and then we'll have the new one there instead. I think I can do that. Oops, not like that. Should be able to do this and this. And then I can get rid of that. And then build a new little potting station. Here we are, and oh. Where is our new here we go. Look at these, our new potting stations, how lovely. Alright, what's going on here in this wee chat? Slytherin, every day you're Hufflepuffing. Well, that's a shame for you. I wish there was a cure, but sadly not. Snape got the drip, yes, thank you very much. Quite enjoying the top hat. I think I should have mixed it up a little bit more when I was at Hogwarts, to be honest. Big Thano, thank you very much. I don't have a donation link, sadly. Yes, still a lot of this Muggle stuff is rather new to me. We can change the colour up. I quite like that. I think I will change the colour up a little bit. But thank you nonetheless. Love my content. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us here. Alright, I'll change the colour. I will change the colour to black. It's just more my style, to be honest with you. There we go. So we've got one of these now. Which means we can interact and use, there we go, the Fluxweed. How fortunate it is that I already bought the Fluxweed and that we actually need to use the Fluxweed. Grow and harvest Fluxweed, there we are. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously, my word. The professor really wants us to work for it, doesn't she? Right, well, we've got 2 of them. We have had a mandrake. We don't at the moment. What sort of pot do we need to make a mandrake? It would be impressive, I think, to make one ourselves if we can. We don't have much gold at the moment. Pardon me. Oh, we got some Dittany here that's grown. Might as well collect it, get a bit more going. We've even got a potion here I left on the brewing stand. Really shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But Deke was watching it, so it's not a problem. Is it, Deke? 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 Oh, there he is. Yes, Deke was watching it, so we don't have a problem there. No worries at all. Oh, our Wigan Weld is done already. Bit of my hair getting in my face, oh dear, oh dear. We've almost used most of our hawk lump juice. We had so much hawk lump juice, and now we have a lot less. The Flux Weasley. Yes, I quite like that. Weasleys are sort of a weed, really, aren't they? Just get all over the place. I am rather sad that there are not many potions in this game at all. I was expecting... Well, I was expecting more. I was expecting to be able to create maybe some Felix Felicis. Maybe a bit of Polyjuice potion. Draft of Living Death. All good potions. Moonsbane. Just a little bit more, to be honest. Soon we'll have already crafted all the potions. No, they clearly don't know as many potions as me. They clearly don't have a copy of Advanced Potion Making. Obviously not. Keep making Wigan Weld potions, why not? 12 minutes until this one here is ready. And how much gold do we actually have at the moment? For some reason gold is in our gear. Only 51 gold, that's not much at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, well, we've completed this here, this Wigan Well. Get another one going. The last... Oh, no, we can't. We've actually finally run out of hawk lump juice. But we definitely got a good thing going here. We can just keep crafting. Keep making the Dittany. So we have infinite Wigan Well potions going, finally. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing there. Ketamine Kim, is it? Thank you very much. Veritaserum is a good one, yes. Well, can't think for many uses of it in this game so far, but I'm sure there would have been some. Right, what do you think of my tiny chair and my massive chair? Professor Weasley said I had to change the size of one of my pieces of furniture, so I just made this massive chair. I can sit in it, and I can get someone else to sit in the tiny chair there, and they'll be looking up at me. And I'll finally feel like my superiority is has been addressed, or has been is viewable. Don't quite know what I'm saying there. Alright. So how do we just transport to here? There must be a way. It just feels rather bizarre. What have we got going on here? We've got a couple of owl posts. Oh, we've already done that. Didn't even read his letter. We'll leave Professor Fig for the moment. Right, so we need to get a mandrake. My word, do we try and grow a mandrake? It'll be impressive, I'm sure, to grow a mandrake, my word. Yes, I think we'll head over to Hogsmeade. Why not? Why shouldn't we? And then all the way up here is the Dog Weird and Deathcap. An interesting name indeed. Oops. And I'll set that as our target, and then I will transport us down here, and we'll have a look. See what we can do there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
For the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
Right, here we are. We got someone playing a little...
I remember you.
Oh, what? Playing a little concert here. I don't think we've even got enough gold to tip him. This is an interesting instrument, isn't it? My word. Right, anyhow. Oh, is this that witch who was running earlier has finally maybe got to her destination? Oops. My apologies, everyone. I did miss this cat, but we will pet it now. Do not worry at all. Don't worry at all. We did not miss the cat. Right, that's very cheeky of him saying, "Come now, don't be stingy." Very cheeky indeed, isn't it? Trying to force people into tipping you, guilting them in disgraceful indeed. I missed another cat. No, I didn't. What cat did I miss?
Revelio.
No cats have been revealed with Revelia. Something over there, though. I think it's just a lock. It's quite a... that's an impressive building there. My word, there's a lock on it there, unfortunately. We don't have Alohomora just yet. But we will get it eventually, I'm sure.
Accio.
Don't know why I did that. Alright. Oh, I switched out my main spells. Better switch that back. That would be confusing. What did I have? I had Expelliarmus. Of course, there. And we had Leviosa. Leviosa there. Hello there. I'm glad to see you open at this hour.
Just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Alright. Unlocks the ability to grow mandrakes in small pots. My word, 800 gold there. Oh dear, dear. Chinese chomping in medium pots. I didn't even realize there was a medium pot. I thought there was small and large. Now they're throwing in a whole other pot size. At least we have the small pots, so that won't be so terrible.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I will. Right, we need to find some gold, and we need to find some gold.
It seems all
quick.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
As you say that all the time. What the... oh, right. Oh, it's a student doing this painting. That's very nice indeed, yes, yes. Confringo! Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping for a little bit more there. Right, sometimes you need to check because owl or field guide page. That's the ultimate
Revelio.
question, isn't it? Speaking of field guide pages. Come on, field guide page. My word, that pretty much hit it. What? Why? What?
Revelio.
That was a shame. There we go. Got a chest here. Ah, it's one of these chests. Good. I like those chests because it means they have gold. They have so much gold in them, my word. Right, we need to change there. We need to make sure we have this spell. Hello there, chest. Give it a moment, it unlocks, and then you just get it like that, and it looks really startled and horrified that it's being opened, and yet we do it anyway. Feels rather awful, to be honest. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Got another of those chests down there. It hasn't seen me coming. This really is easy money, isn't it? If only the poor Weasleys had a go at doing this. There we are, enough to start growing our own mandrakes. Well, we are getting rather good at this game, if I don't say so myself. Alright, and then up this way and through here. And slowly but surely we'll get back to this place, which is in the middle of nowhere.
Than Hogsmeade.
Here we go. Oh, it's a field guide I didn't even realise. I think we'll take this. Hello there. The dogweed and deathcap tree. And this large tree with winding branches supports the shop. Dogweed and deathcap. Well, thank you very much for that. Very insightful. My word.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Thank you very much. I think we'll be taking these mandrake seeds.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Well, thank you very much for that.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And then off we go to our map. There must be some... How on earth does any of you students know how we can use the flue flames in the room of requirement? There must be a way to flue flame to the room of requirement, but I haven't figured it out yet. Does anybody know that? Got the world map. The sun icon atop Hogwarts. Thank you for the first time in chat, but I'm not too sure what you mean. Oh, in the Hogwarts map. Oops, that's not how you get onto the Hogwarts map. Ah, there we are. Secret rooms? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, of course, we have the map chamber down there. And then the room of requirement. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure how to do that. And thank you as well for telling me there. There we go. Brilliant. That makes things far easier. 5 points to each of your houses. Okay, this is finished, which means if we inspect and then go in here, and then we empty the pot, we can actually put our mandrake in. There we are, mandrake already growing. A little more expensive than buying one, but we should be able to just make mandrakes again and again and again. Which is very good. So there's our little mandrake getting all set and ready to go. What's up, peeps? What's up to you? We've just been doing a few of the what's known as side quests. And a bit of chatting and learning, of course. Very educational. Should be more than 5. Do you mean potions? Because if you do, I agree wholeheartedly. Right here. So what was the other? So we need to acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So I guess that means we have to have these 2 out and being in, you know, in use, and then we will switch to our mandrake and then use our mandrake. Severus Snape impression is incredible. Well, thank you very much, I guess, but of course, being the painting of Severus Snape, it would be rather
All the potions you've brewed.
accurate. Well, depending on the quality of the painter. Sadly, Mr. Potter, although his one good deed was getting my painting commissioned, did cheap out a little bit, sadly. But what can you do? Alright, so, what does Professor Sharp want us? He wants something again. He's got a new assignment. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. We've already used an invisibility potion. And a thunder brew potion against enemies. A thunder brew potion, my word. Alright, well, let's have a look at the potions over here. A thunder brew. Purchased from J. Pippins. Oh dear, he's going to have an extortionate price, isn't he? And we don't even know what the ingredients are just yet. And the invisibility potion, we don't have an invisibility potion, I don't think, either. No, oh dear, oh dear. There's the Thunder Brew. He wants a lot from us, does Professor Sharp. We don't really have the cash to be buying all of these things right now. We could do a little bit more looting in Hogsmeade, maybe. Oh, we have a few things that we can probably sell as well, I think. What have we got here? Those gloves aren't as good as our current elf-made ivory gloves. Oh dear. My Muggle TV, as it were, has gone off. See if we can get back this. There we go. So we have a few things here and there we can sell. And we can change the appearance of things here. Change this to whatever that is. Can we see what these are before we changed it? Oh dear. I don't think... Oh no, Mr. Potter's glasses, those. Oh no. Oh dear, we don't want Potter's glasses at all. The mask is a little better, but of course, you know, has a Death Eater. Wasn't great having to wear those. We can change the appearance of this as well, my word. What have we got here? I do prefer, I think, the top hat we've got. Oh no, that's not really very me, I don't think. It's a bit Durmstrang, that, isn't it? I think we'll keep that how it was, I think. Or have we got our robe? So we can change our robe appearance. Have we got anything fancy there? Got this weird swirly robe. Some sort of Herbology robe, I don't know about that. Just a basic Slytherin robe. I think I might have to keep it the way it was. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, yes. That's a little bit more my style, I think, maybe. Not bad at all. We change the appearance of our outfit. Why not? Quite a few appearances to choose from. Maybe not that one. There we are. I mean, that's a little more my style, maybe. Why not? What about this scarf? What have we got there? Yes. We're getting a tad more Snapey, aren't we? What's gone on with my hat? I want my hat's original hat appearance, if possible. I think the top hats were definitely very in back in the day. Ripper's fine as it is. Oh, well, thank you. I quite like this kind of, this style. What do you think? A little more Snape-like, some might say. Am I thinking of learning the unforgivable curses? Well, as many of you know, I did, in fact, know those curses, so of course we're going to try keep it accurate. I will learn them if possible. What a fancy wand that is. I quite like it, to be honest. It's quite basic there. We've got a fancy handle. I can only really think of Lucius Malfoy and his fancy handle. What can we do with our broom here? There's a lot of broom things going on there, isn't there? Alright, I wonder if my mandrake is ready yet. I've wasted a bit of time there. Oh no, not even remotely close. There was nothing we can brew at the moment. How's our Fluxweed doing? Our Fluxweed is doing alright. Alright indeed. I think the potions are going to be a lot harder for us to do, but only mainly because we've spent so much of our money trying to get the various ingredients. Sorry, the various plants and seeds and all sorts of stuff there. We'll do a quick little bit of looting, maybe. Thank you very much, Deadly Sneaker. I'm glad you enjoy. How much do I have left? I don't have much at all, I don't think. I have 251 gold. It's not going to get us any potion recipes, I don't think. But, in fairness, it does seem like... It does seem like Hogsmeade is the place for stealing.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
A quick Revelio. It's already shown as a chest. But I think it's in this building, isn't it? No, it's not a chest it's showing us. Oh, it's all sorts. Yes, that's mostly in that building. Have a look around here. We've got a field guide page. There's just always stuff to find here, isn't there? 2 gold on the floor, but that's not going to help us much. But beggars can't be choosers. Field guide page up there. There we are. Easy as that.
Revelio.
Get another Revelio going on here. Only if we had Alohomora. Imagine all the things behind closed doors that we could be stealing. Oh, my gear slots are full. That's a shame indeed. Ah. Alright, we found another of these. Oh, these are great. They really are. Give you so much gold, it's ridiculous. Thank you very much, chest. Look at the poor chest. Oh my word. Really doesn't like being opened in such manner. Makes me feel quite bad, to be honest. Oh, he whispered Revelio. Surely we can sneak into that. No, I guess not. Come on, young Snape. Oh dear. Not quite what I meant for you to do there. Can you get out? Are you stuck? Oh dear. Snape is stuck. Come on, young Snape, my word.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes, you keep saying that. Right, can we get to this one here? Can we cheese it a little bit? Yes, we can. My gear slots. It's not really gear. In fact, let's go to... Is it J. Pippin? I think he's just around here. I think that this is a gear one, isn't it? Oh no, it's galleons. Very good. We'll sell him some random stuff that we don't want.
Revelio.
Can we just take gold from this hat? Hogsmeade goes on and on, doesn't it? All the stuff that I've revealed over there, my word. A free broom, if only. Oh, there's a whole Quidditch set there. They're just taunting us now, aren't they? Absolutely taunting us. Yes, we do end up... Thank you for joining us in the chat. We do end up casting Revelio a lot, don't we, my word? I don't mind it so much. It's rather fun. Hello there, sir. Can I sell you some random shit? Might as well sell these.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Sell that. Now I know that I can just change the appearance of anything. Might as well sell it all. Here, take my green striped gloves. Maybe don't take my perfect vest. That seems to have, like, good green stuff going on, so... Maybe we'll sell... Oh, we can upgrade to some of these. We can't upgrade this, so we'll get rid of those. Can't upgrade that one. We might as well get rid of it, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Going to end up selling something I shouldn't at this rate. I know we need to go to J. Pippin.
I can do to help.
What have we got here? Hogshead. Oh. No, we're going this way. Oh, look at this place, wow. A field guide page outside. What have we got here? Zonko's joke shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Well... Oh my word, what is going on here? Oh wow. My word, this place is... There's a heck of a lot going on here, isn't there, my word? Hello there, sir. Good grief. really off track now, aren't I? I don't even know what I'm doing. What on earth did that do? Oh my. He's really cashing in on Hogwarts, isn't he? All the students coming here. Dung bomb's a favourite among pranksters. The dung bomb produces a foul odour, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate. Post haste. My word. What have we got here? Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, this was fun. Oh, look at that. Some weird niffler. How intriguing. At least it's not the Weasley twins shop. Yes, that's true. Found me on TikTok. Yes, I do reside there sometimes. Thank you for joining. Very useful indeed. Right, I found quite well. I ended up with quite a bit of gold, to be honest. So I wonder if we do go to good old Pippin's, see if we can get any potions,
in the market
recipes.
for potions, are we?
Always. Right, we need the Maxima, we need the invisibility. Oh no, I think it's the Thunder, this one we need. And we've got enough for the invisibility, so we might as well purchase it. Why not?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, you are most welcome.
Farewell for now.
Farewell indeed. Right, I'm going to go over to my, what is it, inventory. Oh no, it wasn't its collections, isn't it? And into here. What about troll bogies? My word, how on earth are we going to get troll bogies? Dear, oh dear, we have everything else we could possibly need. Just not troll bogies. Well, that's going to be tough, isn't it? We might as well jump onto the map. Head back to the room of requirements, see how our plants are doing. Should be doing well, they've had plenty of time, haven't they?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What have you missed? Well, a floating niffler in a candy shop, that is true indeed. We've just been doing some of the side quests and assignments. Right, so we've got our Fluxweed stem here, so that's part of that quest done. There we go. Not really sure. Oh, we needed that actually to craft one of these, didn't we? Yes, there we are. The focus potion. We can craft the focus potion now. We might as well craft it. We don't have any reason not to, I don't think. Get it crafting there a whole minute. We'll just leave that working there. And finally, have our mandrake. Look at that. One mandrake. How brilliant. And our focus potion is working. And then I think we'll try and use the 3 of these, completing Professor Garlick's quest. And then we'll probably get on with the main quest. Or at least potentially next time. Just wait for this focus potion. I don't think we need the focus potion, but we'll take it anyway. I've got another mandrake getting ready. Oh, nice to see you as well. And hello, welcome to the lesson. First time in chat, very good, welcome. Which one is my favourite unforgivable curse? My word. My favourite unforgivable curse? Well, none of them, really, are my favourite to use. Although I guess, if I had to pick, it would be the Imperious Curse, which I used quite brilliantly, might I say, on Mundungus Fletcher, giving him the idea of the 7 Potters. Quite remarkable of me. Do you prefer Imperia? Yes, same here. We haven't learned any of them yet in-game, but we will be. Need minions to do my bidding. Minions like Mundungus Fletcher. Right, we've collected this. Here we go. I've got some stuff brewing here, all growing. I do feel quite good about this. Can we set anything else off? I don't think we have the ingredients for anything. Oh, we do. We might as well set that brewing. And then I think we'll go for a little fly about the grounds. Where is somewhere that we can definitely find some enemies to fight? Where have we've been quite far this way. I don't know if that's the best way to go or if this is the way to go. If we want to fight, battle enemies. Haven't found any of the annoying places up there that we can just transport to. So maybe down here would be the best. Yes, we'll try traveling here. Why not?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yes, it is. But I think we are probably best too, because I don't want to fall asleep just yet. We'll just hang around in this place until morning, might as well. Poor young Snape sleeping on the floor there. My word. Alright, let's brew him up. See what there is to be seen. So we've got an enemy floating around in the water there, but that's not really what we're going for.
This place has seen better days.
Yes, it has indeed, hasn't it? Quite interesting, this. I will have to have a look at some point. I don't know what's going on here, but something. Some other time, I think. I want to find some ash windows, really. Oh, there's nothing you can do. You're on the floor. Alright. What have we got going on over here? Intriguing. Complete the battle in time. What on earth? What battle? Oh, I suppose it was the battle with whoever it was down there who found me. Why is there someone running towards me? Oh no, he's just out for a run. My bad. My apologies, sir. I didn't realize you were just out for a run. Are there not any enemies around here? I really thought there might be. We've got something over here. Oh. Ah. This maybe... Yes, maybe not this. Maybe not that at all, I don't think. Oh dear. I think we'll stay away from that for the time being. Right, this is the furthest way from Hogwarts we have ever been. So far, we can't seem to see anything now. Fly up to this little flag, see what's going on up here. Hello? Oh. Oh my. Are these Hogwarts students?
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of
They are indeed. Well,
How's that?
don't know what they're doing all the way out here. I would really like to find some ash windows. What on earth is this? I can't get distracted by every single thing around here, my word. I'll never find a way. Oh, wow. I just can't seem to stop getting distracted, my word. Right, what have we got here? Ah, yes, good. Some enemies. Let's go kill them.
We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't.
Right, we need to make sure we have all of those assigned. We might as well use an endurance potion to help us out a little bit. Get a bit of focus going on, why not? Hello there, loyalists.
Come on there.
Alright. Chuck one of these down.
All defense and no offense.
Chuck another one down just to help us out a bit. Okay, so which one's... Oh my, I don't even... That was the venomous tentacular, wasn't it? We'll throw out a couple of those. And then we will use the mandrake. Oh no, that's not quite what I meant to do. There we go. That took most of them out. Brilliant. Oh, I never realized plants could do that, my word. That was impressive. An explosive barrel there to boot.
Protego.
Oops.
Confringo.
Well, those plants really showed them, didn't they, my word? Quite brilliant indeed.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Actually, no, I think we'll leave that Merlin one for the time being. We've done so many. And really, we should be moving on. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're here. Alright, we'll do this. We'll try and do this Merlin one. Finish the main quest, but work on side quests. Oh, good, good. A Slytherin, that's good to hear indeed. Think about replaying as a Ravenclaw. Well, if you must play as one of the other houses, I suppose. Ravenclaw wouldn't be so bad. Skipping class, yes, all those students out there. They must be doing some weird broom flying thing. I don't know. What difficulty is this? Normal, I think. Yes. How skillful I... Well, I thought it was, to be honest, indeed. Still can't get over how good my impression is. Well, thank you very much, but I have no idea what you are on about. I will say I never thought plants could be overpowered in a battle. No, nor did I. Maybe you're a Slytherin too. Good to hear. Maybe us Slytherins could learn a thing or two. I don't have enough Mallow Sweet, and yet I used my Mallow Sweet. Okay, is this just one of these ones? Yes, there we go. Where I just need to blow these up. Very simple, but quite fun blowing them up. Anyway, nonetheless. Oops. There we go, look at that. Oh, we've got another one we need to blow up. Right, where is it? We're meant to be looking up? No. We're meant to be going up, not down. No, where is it? Where are you? Ah, there it is. Found you. And boom.
These
there we are.
trials won't get the best of me.
No, they won't. Another one done. Easily getting through these Merlin trials. What are your patronuses? It's a good question. What are people's patronuses? Obviously, many of you might know what mine is. It is a... oh, wait. Well, yes, we don't need to talk about my Patronus. Right, very good. Well, let's go back to Professor Garlic and show her what we have done. Tell her about our antics. She'll be ever so impressed, I'm sure. We are quickly becoming her favourite student as well, I'm sure of it. Professor Sharp, of course, loves us already. It would have been nice if Patronuses had made it into the game. There are a lot of things that it would have been nice if they made it into the game. However, what did make it into the game is quite remarkable, I must admit. A lot of it is very, very good. I do wish there were more potions though, my word. I feel like we really got short-changed on potions a little bit. Really, we could have had some brilliant brewing sessions. I was really hoping we would be able to become the potions master and be able to know how to craft all 20-odd potions or however many they put in. Just be glad that Dementors aren't in the game. Oh my word, that would be very, very scary indeed. A Siberian cat, oh, very nice. Guess we'd have no way of getting rid of them if we didn't have Expecto Patronum.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
What on earth are you on about, Professor? We can cast a couple of spells on this. We can show off some of our skills in front of the Professor here. Get a nice thing going there. Why wouldn't he let me Accio then? It's definitely there. What do you think of our skills there, Professor? Did you like them? She's just sort of looking at me with a blank expression.
Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same.
Oh, how lovely.
Ready to learn?
Thank you for the raid.
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist.
Stacia Rose, very nice.
Give it a go.
I hope you are well. You are a good student.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back
Yours
a
is a
colleague
crow.
when all you wanted to do was move a few
Intrigue.
parts.
Right, what are we learning here? Well, we're learning Flipendo. Oh, my word, Flipendo. We shouldn't have done this one. I didn't want to learn Flipendo. Trying to flirt again? No, how dare you? I was not. Do a spin there. Do another spin. And a third spin. There we go. Making a mockery of learning these spells, I think.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind please.
Alright, well, we might as well try out this new spell. Flipendo, alright. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with its short cooldown. It is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. His ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Alright, well, intriguing indeed. Where can we put it? We'll put it on here for the moment.
Levioso.
That was the wrong spell. Oh my, look at that. Flips him around. Dear, oh dear, well, there we are. Hey, hey, indeed. Hope you are doing well. Severus the Spinner Snape, indeed. Professor Garlic is beautiful. Well, I couldn't possibly come.
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
No, indeed, but you seem to be stood there. Oh no, she's off. Okay, good.
Flipendo. Lumos.
Thought I just cast Lumos there. Totally meant to do that. I shall tell no lies. I'm sorry, Professor. I must not tell lies. We've collected all of those already. There we go. Alright, I think we've done very good here today. Very good work. Obviously, we did briefly go and see Professor Fig, and then we just walked out of the room straight away. We've got some good quests done. We've got Professor Sharp's second assignment, but my word, that one's going to take quite a bit. Lumos doesn't really defeat many enemies, unless it is, Devil's Snare, of course. That was an accident. Seems to happen from time to time. We got the flight test. I didn't feel like doing that, mainly because I thought I would probably be rather rubbish at it, but we'll try it maybe next time. And of course we'll continue with the main quest. And hopefully we'll be able to find a bit of gold and do Professor Sharp's quest as well. I think we'll be doing all right, haven't we? It has been good. I've ended up going for far longer than I intended to, indeed. Oh my, I really have. Oh dear, oh dear. Professor McGonagall will not be happy with that at all. Thank you for your time today, Professor. Well, thank you very much indeed. You are most welcome. Great session. Well, wasn't it just, I think, wasn't it just, my word. But even as poor paintings, you know, we can get tired, and my eyes are starting to get rather blurry, I must admit, my word. And I've been doing a lot of talking, which, you know, is like teaching a very, very long lesson, my word. I am used to it, though. I would often have to shout at Mr. Potter, and that would really not be very good for my voice at all. My word, yes. Well, thank you, everyone who came and watched. I'm sorry to those who just joined in the raid, but I did end up going on for far longer than I meant to. And thank you again for that. Got a lot of cool stuff done today, I do think. Oh, cool. I've never really used that word before, but there you go. That's how impressed I was. Really learned quite a lot more about the game as well, which was very fun indeed. And we've got a whole nice little potion making station and such going on today, so that really is quite fun. The plants were a hit today, yes. Better uses for later, I'm sure, yes. I can't believe that just using those 3 plants, we took out a bunch of goblins. It really was rather impressive. But yes, thank you for everyone who joined today. And of course, special thank you to all of my subscribers and those who subscribed today. It was very nice. You'll definitely be coming back. Well, thank you very much. You are back just as I'm going, I'm afraid. I am very sorry there, but it has been a very, very long, much longer session than I intended. I hope you had a good time at the Wizarding Gym, though. I do apologize, I do. Oh, even paintings need their rest. Yes, they most certainly do. Oh, my word. Yes, thank you to everyone who followed and all of that good stuff. And have a good night. Thank you. Yes, I hope you do catch the next stream. I've made your night. Well, thank you very much indeed. I'll try and I've got another little what is known as a YouTube video of the last stream, but like condensed and stuff, almost finished. So there is that. Obviously, I've not been actually smart enough to link that anywhere on my Twitch profile, so I might as well throw it in now. So hopefully we'll be able to have some nice little, you know, highlights and such. But my voice is starting to go now, so thank you very much to you all. I'm sorry that my outro was so long-winded. And 5 points to all your houses of everyone who watched and liked and all of that kind of stuff. Class dismissed.